your intro may take 48 minutes because.
What's up, guys?
Hey, everybody. Good to see you.
Michelle is with us tonight.
Yes, we are all up here doing the damn thing.
Yeah. So, let's say hi, and then we'll get to it.
Like, I want to say hi to people. So go ahead and say hi to all the people so I can.
Go ahead, say hi.
Oh, I want to say hi to, I don't know if anybody heard me saying hi, but fucking fruit flies. Missy K, Carly Ray, Tilly Mae, Sofa, of course, Stephanie, DJ. Oh my God. Hey, Tilly Mae, Stephanie. My chat, if I click on it, it's going to throw me off. But I see what comes in. If I click on it, it's going to be a whole thing. But do the rest, Christiane.
Well, that's Leanne's job. She's the Walmart greeter.
That's right. She took my job. Now I'm bummed.
She did.
I know. So I'm just going to sit quietly. Go right ahead.
Sofa.
Don't forget. You forgot OG Fish. Hi,
OG Fish. Yes.
Forget OG Fish.
I did earlier.
Allison.
Tilly. Allison's here. Did you tell Allison?
I have to say, I didn't know I was going to be on panel tonight or that you were going live at all, but I haven't showered and I'm fucking gross. So
you're pretty.
Thanks for
here we are. I don't need accolades or whatever. I just need to know everyone. I'm fucking smelly and sweaty, and here we are. The end. Keep going.
I'm smelly and sweaty myself.
I'm not.
Leanne,
I took
did you
a shower
today.
I did. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, braggy. Being very braggy right now, Leanne, that you showered.
I'm the one that's clean up here. So see.
Okay.
Allison in the hizzy.
Allison is in the hizzy. Who
yes,
else
she
is in the
is.
I don't know. Who cares? We love everybody anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Whoever rolls up in this bitch, come on in.
Yeah.
Tilly Mae, you're so sweet. She said, how come everyone is so cute up there? Well, y'all can't see me, but I'm not looking cute. I'm looking like a hot mess. But I'll pop on and say hello.
You are cute. Knock that shit off. Stop it right now.
I have untamed lion's mane hair. Hey, OG. Hey, Deborah.
Hey, Deborah.
I don't know what this is called today hair.
You have freshly dyed hair.
I do. I have fresh out of the salon hair.
Oh, you know what? Let's be reading glasses twins. Because I love the looking over the glasses.
Here, this is a good comment.
It's not
so true, Carly Ray. So true. That's probably a good thing sometimes.
True story. Hey, Mrs. P, my bitch.
Tilly, yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Was she the only one that got called out, Tilly Mae? Hey, Sandy, good to see you.
Sandy.
Oh, yeah. So I hate to even do this.
I'm seeing what Tilly May has to say. Hey, Mrs. Portland.
So, what did you guys plan for tonight? Like, did you have any like structure, or is it just a pop and block?
It's a pop and block. But I did, since we had so much fun the other day with our fun facts, I pulled 60 creepy facts that everybody must know. And while I was preparing for that, I found out what was happening. Hold on, Mrs. P. But I'm going to let Mrs. P up, say a few things, and then...
okay.
We got there is structure to this damn thing. Let's do it.
And then I'm going to address a few things.
Hey.
Hey, lady.
Hi, Mrs. Portland.
Hey, there's my bish, and there's my beautiful lady, Christy Ann, and my best gal, Lee Ann. How are you, love?
Doing so good. It's good to see you.
You too. I just got out of a nice hot shower, getting ready for our trip in the morning. We're going to see our son, who graduates high school tomorrow night.
That's exciting.
Mrs. P is taking a whole ass weekend to get off YouTube and enjoy her real life. So
that is awesome. And congratulations on his graduation. That's awesome.
Absolutely.
Yep, we're heading to the beach, and I'm going to go get some salt air in my face.
Hell
yes.
Yeah.
Salt.
I agree.
All kinds of salt is good for you.
Yep.
Yes.
But I just want to come up and say hey to Christy Ann, my pretty lady, and to Leanne, and you, Michelle, my bitch.
Thank
my
you.
bitch. Thank
and
you for
I had a
coming
wonderful phone conversation a little bit ago with Michelle, so that was nice.
We talked for over an hour. That was
awesome.
Time is when you're having fun. Just saying.
So, anyway, I just wanted to tell everybody have a great weekend.
Oh,
I love
you
all
too.
of you. Have fun. I'll be down in chat. I just want to come up and say a quick hi. Good night. I love you all. Take care.
I'm glad you did. Love you and have a safe trip.
I will, and I'll touch base once we're back home.
Yeah, that sounds good. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Who's making cake and not bringing me any? Hey, Angela.
Is someone actually making cake right now? I'm missing that. Where? What?
Did I see that Missy? Did I see Missy K was making coconut cake? Yum.
Sandy, I think.
Oh, Missy K is eating coconut cake. I'm jealous. That sounds really good. Hey, Amber Love Reigns. Hey,
I
Angela's
need more
Clips
info
and Giggles.
on the cake.
She's so beautiful.
Hey, Deborah.
Missy K.
I'm saying my hellos.
Missy K, are you making the cake?
She's eating the cake
through people that are enjoying the foods. So here I am. While my dog is farting and biting me. So I apologize.
Michelle K is the what do I call you? Martha Stewart of the group.
She
is.
Except she won't make me any damn sugar cookies. Go figure.
You know what? I would, but that's my only card I can hold to get you guys to come see me. So I'm like, if you want a fucking treat, you come to me now.
Oh, man. You're never going to live that down with me. I'm going to be like, nope, I'm not coming until I get sugar cookies first.
I've been seen, damn it.
All right. So shall I get down to it? We got to get serious.
Yes. Get down
just a
to the dirty right now.
Hi, DJ Aussie Mom. Good to see you.
DJ is the fucking tits. I love DJ. She is one of my friendy friends. I love her.
You go ahead, Christine. I'll shut up.
Wait, I need to announce this. Amber Love Reigns, if I can work these darn buttons. Baby shower, virtual baby shower is Sunday, and I know it's at Melissa Jade's, so everybody should go on Sunday at 11 a.m. Pacific time, which would be 2 o'clock Eastern and 1 o'clock Central.
Oh my God, you work time. I don't do time changes.
I'll put this in my reminders so that I can be there. I want to be there for sure.
Yeah.
And thank you, Tilly May. I appreciate that.
So I'll teach you guys a lesson on how to do time military time. So
I know how.
I
don't ruin it. So
I'm not.
if it says 1500, you minus 12, and that means it's 3 p.m.
I don't math. Christiane.
It's addition, Michelle. It's basic addition.
I don't math.
There's an even easier way. Once you get
I
to
still
noon,
count on
instead
my
of going,
fingers.
when you get to noon, instead of going 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, you say 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and so on until you get to 24.
Okay. I got to figure this out.
Hi, Mandy.
Hi, Mandy.
How are you, honey?
Mandy. Fucking welcome to the shit show.
Okay, so I need to let Mandy know about Amber Loverain's baby shower, so Mandy can come.
Okay.
Here, Mandy.
Also, bitches, cam up because I'm not going to be the only one here. I'm not doing this alone.
I'm smoking. As soon as I'm done smoking, I will.
Okay. You were smoking on cam before. Stop being a dick.
I don't want people to be offended.
Okay. Put a 1 in chat if you're offended by Christiane smoking.
Some people maybe.
I see nothing. I
mean, you got to be respectful to people, right? Okay.
No one.
All right. So, hey, Wolfie.
Wolfie.
Hi, Wolfie. Hey, Robin Swan.
Mandy put a 22 in. Hi, Enchanted.
I checked my DMs, Mrs. P. Stop it.
Did you see that, Miss Christiane? Sofa is really mad.
I know.
Enchanted. Hey, girl.
Okay, so we're gonna calm down.
Enchanted is so funny. I can't even with Enchanted.
Sofa, it's going to be okay. We're gonna calm down, and I'm gonna address it. All right. So, we need to be serious for this, though, guys. So I'm
okay.
I'm fine. I'm just being quiet, listening.
I'm trying.
I'm going to address two things, and let me just first off say that I didn't even want to bring this shit to this channel, but I told y'all that there might be times when, hey, Tammy, when we have to address some things. So,
hi, Tammy.
I'm going to do it my way. I heard that I was called out for doing something. I don't even know. So I'll explain the situation. I was in Jessica Lynch's chat earlier, and the topic of NC's $100 to Brittany was brought up, and we were all trying to understand. Well, I, for one, was trying to understand exactly what happened. There was a lady on the panel that said something that was confusing to me, so I asked a question, and it was put on the screen, and then I figured out what happened. People were in the chat also a little unsure of what happened, so I wrote what happened. None of that, because I'm sure the live is still up, included me attacking, harassing, dogging, or shaming anybody. I have an opinion on a donation from NC while it was in the breath of telling somebody to get a job and this or any other thing, and it being kept. I don't know if it was around the cancer or if it was just around her NC talking about Brittany. I didn't hear it.
Wow.
So I didn't know. However, I saw clips. I'm allowed to have an opinion. It does not make me a bad person. Yeah. You have never, and will you never, and you will never, see me on a live, on a panel, dogging people. Nor will you see me doing that in chat. So I don't appreciate the innuendo that I did something horrible. I will say that what is happening to that girl over there is not right. You don't post medical records, and I know they were testing orders and people think that they're not medical records. They are people's personal medical information, testing or results. Either way, That is something that is private. It should not be made fun of. And it should not be assumed that it's a lie unless you see the results. Nobody saw the results. People only saw the testing orders. I am allowed to have a stand on that. My heart is allowed to go out to somebody for that, and it will.
Yep.
So while I'm going to be addressed on a panel, a screenshot of a chatter was sent to me that said that they're very disappointed that I've been acting out of character, and they're very disappointed in me. I have not acted out of character. I do not talk shit on people. I am a loyal and true friend, and that's what I will always be. That is my character. If you cross me and piss me off, that's a little different. If you cross me and piss me off, I will walk away from you. And that's what I do. I don't talk shit. I don't, and I won't.
Yep.
So please don't send innuendos out to a room full of 200 people that I was talking shit. I was asking questions, and I summed up what exactly happened.
Christiane, can I talk about what we spoke about earlier about when you go to the doctor and you hear something that is like possibly awful and horrific, and like you immediately go to level 10 and you panic, like, oh my God, it's the worst case scenario. Like that is, that's one of the things is like maybe this certain creator said something that was like more than what it should be at that point. But I am the type of person that is very like, oh my God, it's the worst. It's the worst already. I'm panicking. And I'm not saying that that creator did that. Stop licking my armpit. I'm not saying that happened, but that would be my first reaction, is to be very, very level 10 with it. And if something comes out when you are talking to people that you feel are your support system, people you feel you are in touch with, people you want to vent to, and you say something and use literally 2 fucking words that might be something that are not exactly right.
Yeah.
Hey to everybody that's come in. Hi, Ask Your Bartender.
Hey, everyone.
I know I missed a bunch, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Hi, everybody. Yes, Michelle, that's exactly, you and I talked about that earlier today. Yep. When you, because I'm a high-strung person and I'm afraid to go to the doctor for anything. When they tell me something, I take it to the 900th level, I will. And I'm not saying that's what's the case here. I'm not. So don't quote me as to saying I said that.
That's not what I'm saying.
But I would have done that.
Yep,
and
me too.
We have not seen a diagnosis. It's not our right to see a diagnosis. And it's certainly not our right to self-diagnose this person.
It's not our fucking business anyway. And guess what? She didn't even come out and say it because she wanted to. It was told, and she had to talk about it. Anyway, I'm just
hold on, Mandy. So also, I'm going to go back to the initial thing for me getting called out. Oh. Yeah, I thought we were cool too. But I do remember that I helped you. I supported you. I got on your panel and I poured my heart and soul out and told my story. I could have done that anywhere, and I did it for you because I believed in you. Yeah. I am not, and I refuse to be put into a bubble again like I was for a year. I will like who I like. I will go where I like, and I will give people chances and learn lessons on my own. I don't need to be told that I'm out of character if I go places. I enjoy going to the morning show. I enjoy Jessica Lynch chats. Mm-hmm. I enjoy going to Ask Your Bartender. I also enjoyed you, but not one time was my support of you ever reciprocated. Not one of you come to my chat and said, hey, congratulations. Not one time. Except once in the end when Michelle was modding, and it wasn't even a show of support.
Yep. Girl.
So while I thought
Sofa wants a link. Sofa wants a link.
I know, I see it. Please let me finish. This is upsetting to me.
I know. I get it. If you could stop licking my armpit, that would be great. Stop. Sorry.
But instead of my support being reciprocated, I get told behind the scenes that I used that channel to grow mine, which could be further from the truth. I don't use people. No. I don't need to use people. And you know what most important about this is? The most important thing about this is I don't want to use people.
No. But
I'm just going to chime in and say Christiane is the most sincere and kind person. What you see here is what you get. She is such a good friend. And she does not use people. And that really irritates me that people are saying that, because it couldn't be further from the truth.
Yep.
I don't.
Wait, hold on. Sofa said Enchanted. Enchanted wants a link? Wait, hold on.
No, Mandy and Sofa want a link.
Oh, okay. I just saw Michelle K. Enchanted. Wait, what? I missed what Enchanted said. So I apologize.
No, I'm not going to say that I haven't said some things to my friends after I found all that out. I have, because we talk with our friends and we vent our frustrations to our friends.
Mm-hmm.
That does not make me out of character, and it doesn't make me a bad person.
No, not at all.
But I think people perceived you differently than you actually are when you were on Natasha's. Sorry, I said the person. But honestly, like, you're not what you were perceived to be when you were on her channel. People get to know her. Like, gosh, it makes me so angry and frustrated that people judge you and they're like, oh, the dumb blonde, the fucking like a bimbo. I'm like, this girl, I don't say girl disrespectfully. You are incredibly smart. You are hardworking. You are a fantastic fucking mother. And when people say shit about you, I've already had a day full of rage. So don't even get me started. So here we are.
No, I understand, OG Fish, and that makes me happy. But the thing is I read from somebody that I still like, in a chat, that I'm out of character and I'm a disappointment. Why?
You're not out of character.
Why? Because I'm enjoying meeting new people, learning things for myself.
Yep.
There are so many channels that I like to go to. Well, I'll even admit it. I liked Dorothy. I mean, I used to listen to her all the time. I like a lot of people.
I know.
That's what adults do. And we had this conversation before.
Yep.
So I'm going to drop it now. I don't want this to be about me. There's a lot of shit going on in the community that is heartbreaking. There's a girl somewhere sitting at home with the whole internet talking about her private
lady bits, her lady bits. And it's no one's fucking business.
No, that's the bottom line. We only sell test orders. We don't know the results. We have not seen them. If it is up to that person to want to reveal them or not, it is not our right to know it, to see it, to have a privilege to even look at anything.
Exactly. And it pisses me off so much that Granny feels like she has to give more personal information to clear her name when she never even had to say a damn word about her health issues.
And if I want to, I'm just going to drop it. I want to move on with our night and have a fun time. I'm not going to say anything else. I'll drop the link.
Fair. You know what? Let's just do Urban Dictionary and just deep cleansing breaths, Christiane. Mrs. P, I agree. We're moving on.
Oh, let me get Enchanted off the screen.
Enchanted freaking cracks me up so hard. I can't with this.
I can't even fucking find the thing.
She said she'll be right back. Apparently, she is ghosting us. She's watching something somewhere else. Enchanted, I'm going to call you out on that shit when you come back.
She's okay. She probably had to pee.
Hi,
Is that you?
Christian, Leon, and Michelle,
Hi, Maddie.
and Michelle's dog.
Piper says hello, Mandy.
Hello to everyone in chat. Yeah, Christiane, I think that your feelings are as equally valid, but I can understand where you're coming from, and I think that medical records information, for one, you're getting around, like, that's crossing personal boundaries, and it's not anybody's business on the internet. Now, one thing I have noticed since I've been observing Granny and listening to her more is that I realize she sometimes can have difficulty finding the right words and being able to sometimes understand what's being said to her. And I don't think it's something that's intentional. The reason I say this, and I'm not trying to diagnose anyone because I'm not a professional, I'm just saying because I can relate to that, and it's very common with ADD. And that is why it's also considered a learning disability, because it has to do with concentration issues, which can cause that.
Thank you. Yes.
And I think that when it came to the coloscopy, is that what it's called?
Colonoscopy. Yeah.
No, colonoscopy is with the up your behind.
I think it's
coloscopy. I think.
Coloscopy is like the test that they do, and then a very common treatment for cervical cancer would be a hysterectomy. But if it is caught in early stages, they can actually treat it with the same, whatever that thing's called, with what they have used to diagnose it. So what they do is remove parts of the cervix. They remove those abnormal tissues that are cancerous. So therefore, what I'm gathering here from what I know in the streams that I've watched, I don't have time to be sitting through hours of streams, but from what I've watched, it seems like that is what happens. And so like the doctors told her that she has, like, abnormal tissue has been found, that it's cancerous, but because they weren't aware with what stage it was, she was waiting for a call back, and that would induce fear naturally. So she was saying it kind of like that came across as if it's like as if she knows for certain, but I don't think that was intentional. I think it came from genuine fear.
Well, hold on.
Wait,
Mandy,
Nicole, is that you?
Interesting question.
Oh my God, Siri, shut up.
Nicole, is that you? Hold on, guys.
All right.
You're
Mandy.
muted, Nicole.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for the peens.
Okay.
That is her.
Hi, Nicole.
Mandy, I
Okay.
was just going to say,
love
you
you.
were speaking about not a colonoscopy, but a cone biopsy. And I have had one as well. That's what we're speaking about when we're talking about other people's lady bits. Yes, a cone biopsy is. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, that is yes, and I think that they also call it a colposcopy or something like that. A colposcopy.
I can't say the word.
So I'm not sure if those are two things and just they mean the same thing. I don't know. I don't know all the medical terms. I just know that they're two things that they've used to look for abnormal tissue. Okay, but like I said, when it's caught in the early stages, they can use that to also remove the abnormal tissue when it's in its early stages, but usually if it has progressed. So I think that she was waiting to get the results from the doctors, and those, like, that information can change with each phone call. So I feel like, and I would be freaked out. I mean, I've had times where I had to go to the cardiologist for a whole different issue, and they were talking about that I could have a possible heart condition due to a leakage in one of my whatever. So, but when I was speaking of it, I'm like, I was telling people, and it came across as if, like, yes, this is the diagnosis, but I wasn't doing it on purpose. It was because I was scared, and I feel like it's like like just a way to prepare yourself for the worst. You know what I mean with that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
When you get a diagnosis or told something by your doctor, you immediately like go. I go to level 10. I freak out and I'm like, and people are judging Jessica for hitting the live button. I'm sorry. Like maybe her support system is her people on YouTube. Maybe she doesn't have people she can talk to about it, and her people are YouTube. So don't fucking judge her for clicking live and saying, "Hey, here I am. This is a thing I have to talk about now." And
Yeah,
maybe she was being escalated about it a little bit, and
yeah, well, like anxiety would be a natural reaction because if you're told that you have cancer and you're waiting to see what stage
Yeah.
it is,
thank you.
and yeah. So I'm just saying, so and like I don't know her diagnosis or anything, but I can relate when it comes to having a difficult time, like concentrating and sometimes not being able to find the right words, like a
Right.
difficulty expressing herself.
Mm-hmm.
And but people tend to think like, because they're paying very close attention and just cherry picking every word that she says. So if she misspoke, they're like, well, then why did she say this? And why were people correcting her in her chat? I've asked people to do that for me. When I make a mistake, like if I say the wrong thing, they're like, they correct me. And I'm like, okay, yeah. And I acknowledge that. So then I could correct myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I understand 100%. I'm the
when
same
you're
way, the
though,
exact same way. And, you know, to add what Michelle was saying too, you know, maybe when you hear stuff like that, I don't know if any of you are like this, but when I have anxiety, especially on waiting on news, it could be any kind of news. I always think the absolute worst that you could ever think on any level, on anything. That's just who I am. And I need a distraction. So, you know, she could have came on that day as a distraction. Who cares what it
Well, people
was?
keep bringing up how she said that she was going to have a hysterectomy. So I think that the doctor probably told her, like, I feel like they said that it's a possibility, like, that is the most common treatment for cervical cancer, but they're not for certain, but that may be the treatment that they will use depending on the stage. So the
Yeah.
fact that they didn't do it means that she didn't have a hysterectomy would mean that they caught the cancerous tissue within its early stages.
And isn't that a wonderful thing? You know?
Yes.
I think the problem is that if Christiane gets it, we've had this conversation about this whole situation. I think that when bad news comes my way and Christiane's way, we both immediately go to the absolute worst case scenario and freak out. And like maybe she was just in that mental place of and
Also,
use
the full blown.
freaking words, a couple of words, and now that is being used against her. And
I'm not sure if that has to do with like where we live, like in like because we're up north. I don't know, but I have said that like when Space Monster, when I was up on her panel yesterday, she asked me, she said, "What would you think that I meant if I said to you that I have full blown cancer?" I didn't realize that she was asking me it because she was wondering if I would be if what would come to mind would be the stage of cancer. So I said, I would think that you were diagnosed with cancer. And I've asked people in my personal life just tonight. I said, what would you think if I said this? They said, I would think that you have cancer. Like most people would not like think, oh, like I'm wondering what stage, because full blown would, I know that it's an expression that I use. Many people that I know use it. It's kind of like with certain sayings in the South and stuff. It just means that it's a definite diagnosis. She has cancer. It has nothing to do with the stage. And I don't know who anyone thinks they are. Like, did you come up with that expression? Full blown? Because last time I checked, it doesn't mean that it has to do with stages of cancer.
yes, thank you, Mandy.
Yes.
Thank you.
Very good point. And you know, let me address this too, because I wanted to say this and I forgot because I was upset. When we started our live last
Sorry.
2 days ago, I believe it was, day before yesterday, I said And Leanne and I had talked about this before we even went live. I said, I don't want to make this content. I don't believe that somebody's medical issue and their hurt and their pain on top of that, of what is going on in the community should even be content. That doesn't mean that we don't support. I do support. My heart breaks for her with everything that's happening. I mean, this is just a whole nother level. As women, where's the sensitivity to this? Because she said some words? I don't know. And it just, to me, wasn't content. I went into her chat and I was there. I was showing support that way. And I don't know. My thoughts are everywhere right now.
Well, it's just like people have an issue with the cancer thing. Go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt you now.
No, you go, damn it, go.
Okay, I'll go. But no, I was just going to say, when people have an issue with, like, if you're questioning that, even though this information should have never been released, but if you're going to question it with having knowledge about cervical cancer, the symptoms, the stages, the treatments, and then explain why you think, like, based off of wording that she's used, because they love to go at that, why you think that she's not being honest. And I'm sorry, but the full-blown thing isn't an argument. That doesn't explain anything. You're going off of an expression. Yep. That boils down to perception. So she's telling you that's not what she meant. And you kind of have to go, you can't really argue against that.
Right.
I mean, at the same time, she was escalated. She was emotional. Yep. She was having a lot of feelings, and she went to YouTube, her people, her support system. And maybe she said something that was a few words too much. But the fact that she is being drugged from left to right about a few words that were maybe too strongly worded, go ahead and fuck right off. I'm done with it. I cannot even with people continuing to talk about it. It's none of anybody's goddamn business. And I'm sorry if anyone's offended by my language, but I'm mad, and I've been mad for days. So,
well, most of these people couldn't understand that. They're like, well, why would she say she had a hysterectomy if she's saying she had a coloscopy?
Right.
And I'm just like, well, because that's the testing. That's how they find the abnormal tissue. So that one has to, like, that happens regardless. Like, they do that. And right. Then the hysterectomy can happen depending on the stage of cancer and how severe it is.
Right. Exactly. Yep. And I have a heart issue, and it's not a serious heart issue. It's I'm not even going to say it, but anyway, it's not serious.
Yeah, I love you.
But it could be. And when I remember a few years back, when I went to go do my checkup with it, they told me things that I may have to have a valve replacement. I may. And it looked like it had progressed and all that. I came home and told my whole family I'm going to have a new valve, because that's all I heard.
That's crazy. I have the same situation. That's crazy. But that's crazy that you said that, because that's what I had too. That's what I was comparing it to from when I had to go to the cardiologist. They had to do like a stress test on me, on the treadmill, and they stick those things to you and all that, because I had leakage in a left. Yeah, that's what I have as well. So they said that it can cause problems later on. Usually it can get worse as you get older, but it also can be a normal thing. And it was like there was enlargement of the left arterial, I can't pronounce it. I'm probably
arterial artery.
Yeah, arterial artery of the heart. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly. And
that is panic mode. That is panic mode.
But they said that it could be because I'm thin. So that's what they said. That's why it could appear that way on people who are like of a smaller build. I don't know.
Yeah, I went through the same thing, and I came home and I took all the worst words that they said that it could be the situation, and that's just who I am, because I always think the worst is going to happen. And I wasn't misleading anybody. I was terrified, and my whole family calmed me down. Just wait for the results, blah blah blah. And it's the same thing.
It is. I agree Christian,
If this would be anybody else out there that I hate that there's sides on another side. I would feel the same way over this. This should not even be a thing. This shouldn't
That's
even
how I
be
found
here.
out I had Lyme disease too, was through the cardiologist. For years, I couldn't figure out why my body ached for so long. So they said something about antibodies or whatever. I guess that it leaves in your system, or I don't know how that all works. But they said something like there were antibodies that have been, like, they're not something with the levels of them, so they can tell that it was something that I got years ago. And I think I remember when it happens, because when I was going home from school and I got off the bus and I was going through this tall grassy area, and I saw a tick on my arm, and I had like fake nails on, and I was trying to like, get it off, and it fell on the ground, thankfully, because it was trying to like dig like into my skin, and it fell on the ground. And I remember like I burnt it, because that's what people would say to do with them. But yeah, I didn't know that they don't have to be like burrowed underneath your skin. I didn't realize that they could just bite you and you can get it.
I have it too. That's so
wow.
crazy.
I'm
And it
sorry,
can
you
cause
guys.
heart issues.
Yeah, I think that's probably what happened. I don't know, but I have the same problem. So, it shouldn't even be here.
It's no one's fucking business unless you make it people's business. But Jessica didn't make it anyone's business. It was told, and she came on and said, okay, it was already said. Now here I am saying things like, sorry.
Yeah. All right. Nicole, you're up here and you didn't get to say anything. Go ahead.
Nicole, where are you? Stop muting.
I'm looking for Peens.
You're looking for Peens?
Yeah.
She's on Peen alert.
No, it's Peen Patrol.
Peen Patrol.
What was the word we learned about makeup last week?
I don't
Penis
remember.
face. Penis face.
We learned about that in makeup?
It was snail sperm, whale sperm and snail moisturizer, and then stuff with minks.
Foreskin.
Foreskin.
Oh my God.
They call it the penis. Yeah, you weren't here for that part, Nicole.
I think I ditched that class. Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah, you did. You skipped that class. So it's called penis face facial, and it's at high-end salons and spas. And when you call, you literally, they really call it that, Susie. It's called the penis face facial, and they use foreskin that was cut off of babies instead of throwing it away, because it's full of, I forget what the protein was, and they make it into a skin facial for the rich and the wealthy and the famous.
We could literally like take dolphin poop and then put it in a jar and be like, this is revolutionary. $5,000 an ounce. Get it while you can.
Yes, it's a thing. We learned all kinds of things. I know, Susie, I'd pass too. But I forget who gets it all the time. What was that one movie star that Sandra Bullock? She gets it all the time. She gets the penis facial.
But girl looks cute and young. So you know what? I'm not going to hate on it too much, but I'm not going to put a baby foreskin on my face to look cute.
I heard they use blood as well. Something with like.
Yes, I have heard that also, Mandy. Oh my God.
Isn't it creepy? That's like some weird shit from a movie.
That is like cult shit.
You got that Megan Fox and Machine Gun Kelly have occasionally suck one another's blood.
They do. I know. They really suck each
fascinated with their relationship.
Oh, I haven't. I have to look into that because I like Megan Fox.
I like her too, but damn, girl, slow down.
I also have a crush on Machine Gun Kelly, so he's younger than my son, so.
Oh, he is? How old is he?
I don't know. He's in his 20s. I know he's got to be in it. Hold on. Fuck.
I remember when he did that Eminem diss. I was kind of feeling it.
Who did?
I was like, okay. Machine Gun Kelly.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm in a secret.
He was born in 1990.
Okay, that makes me sad.
He's 22. Fuck my life. Oh my God.
No, 32.
I'm not going to speak about my crush on him anymore.
I just saw backstage. I was like, what is that?
Yeah, did you see that, Christine?
No, what was it?
Christine,
Was a peen backstage?
No.
How do you see backstage? I don't even know how to see backstage.
No,
I'm up here.
we
I
got
don't-
Officer Morgan. She's monitoring it like a hawk. No, it's not a peen.
It's Mrs.
Oh, what is it? I
P.
don't see
It's
anybody.
Mrs. P.
You don't see anything backstage?
Oh, Mrs. P's back here? No,
Mrs.
No,
P,
no,
are you gonna
sorry.
peen bomb us? Because
she's not back here.
okay.
Then
Oh,
how'd she get in the private chat?
I don't
because she
know.
was. She must have left. She must have been sitting back here.
She
Oh,
was
my
up
God.
here. She
Oh
was
my
up here.
God.
Oh,
She knows I'm horrible at this. If you're listening, Mrs. P, I'm so sorry. I suck at this. We all know that. And
I
Leanne's
think-
not here to help me.
Probably text me or message me and is yelling at me right now. Nope, no messages. Is Mrs. P do we have a fake Mrs. P right now?
No,
backstage?
it's really Mrs. P. She
Okay.
she wouldn't write in there if she weren't back there. Wait, I want to read something that OG Fish said.
Yes.
She said she used dolphin poop when she lived in the Pacific for skincare.
dolphins
Are
are
you
rapists.
serious? No, you're not serious.
I think she
wait,
is.
what?
Oh, I love
Dolphins
it.
are rapists. I'm serious when I say this. I'm not even joking, guys. I recommend you look it up. So wild dolphins, not the ones that are on TV, not the ones that are you see at like these horrible animal prisons like what?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, not like the ones you see at these horrible animal prisons like SeaWorld and stuff. I'm talking about like the ones like in the wild. They actually will pull you under. They're very perverted, and they're like one of the few animals that will have sex for like just
Yes.
pleasure, like a human would.
They are one of the one. Yes, they have sex for fun. They're one of the very few that do it. Yes.
Pervy little bastards.
They are. They have videos of their
they?
snouts
Yes.
all up in people's crotches, trying to pull them underwater. I'm
Oh, for the
serious.
love. They
I
want to
love
hump
it.
you?
Like
Yes.
dolphins are
No.
here for it.
Oh.
And their
just
dicks
coming
are
in.
their
Get a bunch-
things are like, you know, like a person's, like they're hard.
I've watched
Sorry,
documentaries about dolphins and their sex lives.
So I got to tell you
whatever.
about pigs. So my friend always wanted a pig. Here I come with one of my stories. My friend always wanted a pig. So she went to, hi, Ladybug. She went to the fair, I think. I'm so not.
Flipper is a pervert.
I think it's a fair. Flipper is a pervert. And she went there. No, what is it? Like a 4-H thing. Where do you buy pigs? I don't know. She went to buy a pig.
Yeah.
And
A
they
farm?
said that it was a potbelly pig and it would not get large, right? So she buys this thing. She's bragging about it, taking pictures. I'm so jealous. I hated her because she had a pig and I didn't. And this thing grew up to be a full-fledged hog. And they had the lady that sold it. It was humongous. It was the size of 4 humans.
Oh,
She had
that's so cute.
I know,
Sorry.
and its name was Benny. And she ended up having to move it out of the house, obviously, because it was wrecking everything. And she had to build it its own little house in an enclosed pig farm area outside. And it used to want to hump her. Like she would go in to feed it and it would do that. And and it was bigger than her. So I said, "What? How do you know?" And she said, "Because the little thing would come out." And
the lipstick. Did it have lipstick?
no,
Is
it doesn't
that
have a lipstick.
Are you talking about that red thing?
Yeah, but it doesn't. It's not that. She said it was. She called me screaming one day. She goes, "You're not going to believe this. The thing that comes out of it is like a screw. It looks like a curly screw.
Ew, wait, what?
It's like a curly thing.
Wait, hold on. There, a peen. It looks like
It's curly.
like a corkscrew.
Yes.
Yes, cats and dogs do that too.
Is it curly?
I honestly
Well,
called my mother when
it's a
she was in
corkscrew.
Mexico. I honestly called my mother when she was in Mexico because her dog had that and I was watching him and it had that red thing on it. And I didn't grow up with male dogs. It was only females. So
Yeah.
she had a male dog and I'm like, I think that his is bleeding. I said, I'm concerned
Yeah.
over here. This was in the middle of the night. She was like, no. She was like, that just means, and she told me, I was like, oh shit. Okay. Just making sure. I was happy that it wasn't bleeding. It's concerning.
And Janet said the son of a bitch would be on my breakfast table after that.
Wait, Hold on.
Well, dolphins
Leanne
have
said Machine Gun
screws.
Kelly is 32. So
Yeah, I thought he was older than. I was gonna say he has to be older than me if he was born in 1990 because I was born in
swear,
1993.
you know what? IMDb or Wikipedia or whatever, you can put your own shit in there. But okay, 32, I don't feel as gross.
Why are we talking about animals?
I don't. Why are we talking about anything we do?
Okay.
OG Fish said they're not curly; they have barbs.
I asked myself this. I asked myself that daily.
Allison said pig dicks are corkscrew. Oh my god.
Are they sharp?
I don't know.
Pigs
She
have
was
a corkscrew
screaming.
We have multiple people in chat saying corkscrew peens.
That's kind of scary.
Would your whole live get shut down if we showed what a pig peen looked like?
Yeah.
Unless it was for educational purposes.
Everyone Google it on your own.
I wouldn't risk it though.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm Googling it right now. I'm not even.
Yeah, Google it. Google at your own expense. Miss Heather wants me to show it. Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying.
You have to give it a disclaimer and say it's for educational purposes. That's the only time YouTube allows it.
Okay.
What do I Google? Pig penis.
Just talk to it. Just tell it.
Put pig eat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know.
This is interesting.
Stop telling me what I want to see. Fucking.
You have to tell it. You have to talk to it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody, what does a pig penis look like? Siri.
Tell me if it's. She said, please.
Oh, don't do my Siri. Use a
Siri.
Siri.
I have my phone quiet, so Siri's like, I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Okay, fine. I'm looking up pig penises. Fuck. All right.
Probably spelling it wrong.
Is my voice spelling it wrong?
Penis.
Christiane, are you telling me how to spell penis right now? Yes. Is that happening?
How can you mess it up? You're over there.
Oh shit! You just set off mine. Mine just said. My Siri just said, "I am to please." After you said that, you said, "Look up penis." I swear to God, yeah. My Siri just said, "I am to please."
Can you send me the contact information for your Siri because we're about to hook it up? I'm just saying.
I knew that would happen with it.
Your sexy Siri is getting it down.
I need Leanne back up here. Leanne, come back up.
Leanne is doing the damn thing in chat, but you know she's always good for a fucking
I know.
giggle.
We need to do our 60 creepy.
He's always good for a corkscrew peen.
Right. Yes. Thank you, Nicole.
You learn something new every day, guys. Right?
I'm not going to give up on this.
A bunch of, yeah.
Pig peen probably looks better than the peen bobber's peen.
I feel like my fucking phone.
Oh, that happened last night, Christiane. I was on somebody else's panel and they hit 1K. So they were trying to show me a video of somebody that was trolling them, but they thought that they had it blurred out. Tell me why they peen bombed themselves on their own stream.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, and they had to take it down and edit it, obviously.
Oh my God. Did they? Oh, they did. They got it in time.
I was on the panel too. I was like, congrats on the 1K, I guess. I don't know.
That would be me and Leanne. We would do something like that. And I would be like, shit, I thought I edited it.
You guys, don't Google.
I don't know. I don't think we're ever going to hit 1K.
Google pig penis. Don't do it.
Why? Is it a corkscrew?
It takes a shape and a form, and it is not a you're gonna get a lot of other things. I'm just
take a shape and a form.
Hey, Christiane.
Yeah.
You got some chickadees backstage.
Oh, I do? Oh my God.
Oh, there's people.
See how horrible I am?
I mean,
my Leanne. Here she is.
For now. I'm here for a minute.
And Heather.
Hello, Heather.
Leanne, did you know that pigs were like that though? Because you know more than me with these items.
No, didn't really. I was trying to avoid that conversation. I don't want to get struck for, sexual content.
Guess what?
Oh, that
Don't
one
Google it. Don't fucking Google it.
Here's the thing, you guys. So I was
I get
dying. Like a couple weeks ago. Remember when that Marco came back?
Yeah.
So I had literally tried to, I was looking for him to see if anybody else might have tagged him on YouTube, right? And so I may have put like YouTube man who shows his penis or whatever. I don't remember what the fucking search. I was very fucking, I don't know, real with it or whatever. So you guys, they show wieners. Like the shit that I saw, I don't know what side of, I mean, that would be a fun
No, they
movie.
do. Yes, for educational purposes. I
Really?
only know this because I had a boob job, and when I looked it up, they
Wow.
show like a girl. They show it, and they can show like private areas. It says it even in their whatever you call it, their terms of service and stuff. That can only be used for that reason. So I don't know the appropriate how they go about it, but
well, this
speaking on it doesn't do anything, but showing something is a different story.
Nah, this guy was just straight up showing a close up of his jazz. And he was like, look, these are some exercises you can do to make your weenus look bigger. And it's literally, he is stretching on it like it's Laffy Taffy or Silly Putty. It was wild. And then, like, the one underneath that was like, it was about buying cock rings. And this guy's like, goes into this cock ring store and he's like, hey, I'm here to buy a cock ring. He's like, what do you like? What are you into? He's like, oh, I don't know. Just show me what you got. So this guy's like, I think you like this one. It's made of neoprene. And he's like, let's try it on. So the dude like puts it on for him. He just pulls his junk out.
Oh, no.
That's educational. That was
I say so. I learned a lot that fucking day. I mean,
actual human hell.
Hi, Sally.
I have a question. Hi, Sally.
Oh my god.
I have a question.
Yes.
Why is this always my Friday night?
What?
Why is this my Friday nights every night for like life?
Because we're all boring.
No, because I have fucking perverted friends. That's why.
Damn, what did you do?
Copacetic, thank you for the comment.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
But y'all, I wonder what the community is like.
Wait a minute, hold on. Sally, go ahead.
What have I walked into?
You have no idea, Sally. Just put your seatbelt on. Are you in the car? I don't even know.
We've stopped. We're at a car boat.
Oh, but fucking buckle up. Are you ready? You're here for it.
Oh God.
Nikki.
Heather just made it 10 times worse and more funny. So
yeah. I'm just saying, like, I bet that's a fun community to be a part of, like the dick community.
Yeah, I didn't know they had a dick community.
I mean, it's there. It's out there, ladies. And I think we're in the wrong fucking place.
No, because I don't like looking at them. I don't like looking at them. They're not attractive to me.
They're not attractive, but I'm always intrigued.
I am intrigued.
Look at Sally. She's like,
when God made women, he done us the best favor. He tucked everything uptight, out of sight.
Yeah, I don't know what men think that. I think that some men think that because they think that like a woman would be viewing them like how they look at a woman's body. And I'm gonna tell you, no, honey.
No.
Now there are some women that do, but I'm just saying it's not as common.
Case.
I will look at a woman's body and be like, girl, you cute. Look at that ass. Look at those tits. Like,
I told you what happens when I look at girls' butts. I get jealous if it's better than mine. Case, I heard about you. I'm not going to say anything publicly, but I hope you're okay. And I'm glad you're here.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm glad you're here, Case.
Then you'd be jealous because I'm just saying.
Because you have a nice butt? Of course you do, man.
Nobody is.
Seriously? Do you have a tight ass? Don't even lie right now.
Just listen to your voice.
No, I'm lying. No, I'm lying. I just felt like saying that. I don't know. I mean, I do actually. Maybe I do have like pants.
Brag on yourself.
Do you ever have that, like in the morning, like when you're putting on pants and you're like, okay, like I like these, like this is what. Yeah.
Right. Look in the mirror and you're like, yes, today.
That's the first thing I look at. That's the first thing I check is my ass. First of all, I'm proud of it.
You gotta
Sally
feel
Ann's proud of her
yourself
boobs.
sometimes.
I can attest to Sally Ann being proud of her boobs.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sally Ann has a solid rack.
She does.
Good for you. Good for you.
I have a good bra. A good bra. When the bra comes off, they disappear under my armpits.
Oh, God. That's why I wear bras at night. They say it helps.
What?
I'll wear a sports bra 24/7.
Yeah, I have to wear a bra at night, otherwise, I just get suffocated. And, yeah, it's just.
Wait, Sally Ann, I have to ask: do they travel like to the back?
Yeah, they don't travel. They run.
I don't have enough to move here, but I've heard stories. So
that's what the surgeon told me, that happens even with natural ones. That's what happens. Just gravity eventually takes.
I've heard that.
Oh yes.
OG Fish, that means you're in style. If you don't have enough mirror for your ass, then that means you're with the times.
I put moisturizer on it too. I think it helps the skin and the collagen because your skin stops producing it after 27.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mandy.
Yep.
That's a
No
cute
problem.
dog.
Oh my God.
You do have
that is a Yorkie.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Amber, come here.
That reminds me of my friend's dog.
She's got two.
Oh my God, there's two of them.
She's got one for each arm.
This one's
oh my God. I want the little one.
This one's our
Andra's got a tight ass, so you just
Wait,
have to
Michelle,
know that.
hold on.
Sorry.
Sally's talking. We have to take turns.
Sorry, I have to acknowledge Andra's tight ass. Go ahead, Sally.
This one's that's mum and this is daughter, but she's all grown up now.
Oh,
and yeah.
God,
Hi, Andera.
I can't.
They're so cute. Like, they're so adorable. It's like you want to squeeze them, but you don't want to hurt them. It's like, why are you so cute?
Look at the way that one is looking at you, Sally. It is love and adoration. Just
thank you, beautiful girl.
It's cute when you feel the little heartbeats too, like when they get nervous when you pick them up. It's like, oh, they're just. Oh, I love their little faces.
And they just shake all the time.
I can't take it.
Oh.
All right, guys, are we ready for some 60 creepy facts?
Wait, you didn't do Urban Dictionary
because me and Leanne didn't prepare for that. We had to jump on to
just
make an announcement.
pull something off the internet. I want it.
I have it,
and I want Mandy to read it.
Mandy, we were talking about this. Mandy, we were talking about you earlier. I have to admit.
What about
in a good way? In a good way.
I said I love when you come up and do Urban Dictionary with us because it makes me crack up when you read it because you do it with such a dry way of saying it. You're like flapjack.
People tell me that. Even they comment that into my channel. I'm like, I'm not even trying to. I don't realize that I do that. Because like, oh yeah, you have dry humor. I'm like, I do.
It's hilarious.
You do.
I'm sorry to hear that, copacetic.
Oh, copacetic. I'm so sorry.
Urban Dictionary words.
I lost my Lucy 2 weeks ago. Sally, how long ago did I lose my Lucy? 2 weeks, right?
It's probably.
You know what? It's got to be 2-3 weeks, isn't it?
Yeah. She was 17.
Yeah. She was a beautiful girl.
I miss her.
Christiane
Leanne and my friends got together.
Outfits.
Yeah, she had outfits. She had a Olivia Newton-John unicorn outfit with leg warmers.
Yeah, she was dressed to the nines.
She had a Christmas dress. I don't even want to talk about it. But anyway.
All right, we're not going to go there.
Leanne and my friends all pitched in because I had something really crazy happen with my bank account a couple months ago. It's still not straightened out. But anyway, we won't go into that. They all pitched in and had her cremated for me. So I'm lucky that I have beautiful friends and I have her cremated in a beautiful urn. But I miss her. She was my best friend. But anyway, let's go. Let's do the 60 creepy facts because these are interesting.
Oh my God.
And now I probably will read them very awkward because you guys said that.
Yeah, I know.
What's that noise? I'm sorry. That's the dogs playing with their toys.
Oh, hang on, it might be me. Hang on, I'll mute.
No, it's okay. I was just wondering. Oh, it was me.
No need to mute, girl.
All right, here we go. Sharing the screen,
Probably
guys.
taking stuff out the van.
Why do I gotta accept the privacy? Okay, here we go. We ready? Can you guys see this?
Yes.
Well, not really right now. Can you zoom in a bit?
It's on the big screen.
Hold on.
Maybe it's because I'm using my phone, or I should zoom in a little bit. Actually, okay, now I can see it.
My
I've zoomed
phone
in.
is always opposite of what my laptop does. It's way delayed.
Okay, fact number 1. Did you know that Disneyland's Pirates of the Caribbean ride used real skeletons? Because I didn't, and now I need to go back to Disneyland and look at them.
Yes, they do. It used to be a different ride. They have the Pirates of the Caribbean. I've gone to Disneyland a lot when I was younger, but it used to be like it has like some song playing through. It's like a pirate's life for me, ho 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 ho. I'm sorry, I just know it. And like you go through like this little boat thing, and like there's all these bones and stuff on the side.
Real.
It's a terrifying ride. But
Holly,
also, Holly wants to know. She just showed up and said, "Did someone say penis?" So,
oh yes,
welcome,
we're talking
Holly,
about
to the penis show. So,
Hi,
anyway,
Holly.
go ahead.
Hi, Holly.
We don't know how we got on the topic, but we did, and then everybody was like, "Where's Holly?"
Oh my god!
So you must be known as the lady with the penis knowledge.
Your ears were burning because penises were talked about.
Yes.
Who?
I mean, we'll probably venture back to that zone anyway. Okay.
Oh.
So, yes, they got them from the California Anatomy Department and just spread them out everywhere. Look, that's a real skeleton.
Yeah, I always loved that ride.
It's real. That is a real human.
Ooh, that is sort of creepy.
Don't you think that that's disrespectful? What do you think the person that passed away when he donated his body to science, did he ever think he was going to be an amusement ride?
Maybe he really loved.
There must be real ghosts there.
Or maybe it's
Mhm.
like his dream that he's in a
Yeah,
Disney.
that's what I was gonna say. Maybe he like really loved Disney, and he's like, I want to spend the rest of my life there. Before
Do
and
you know how
after.
many people do that? Which they monitor the park, like where people that try to friggin' throw their ashes or spread their ashes around the park.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Leanne, when you come to California, you need to do a paranormal investigation at Disneyland.
A lot of actors have died there. The actors and or whatever the fuck you call them, the people that dress up and shit,
the characters
that walk around the park. Yeah, they have died in like rides. Well, somebody was crushed.
I've heard about that too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, creepy fact number 2: A Nightmare on Elm Street is based on a real story.
I didn't know
Wait,
that.
what? Really?
I did know that, but I don't remember.
A boy was having disturbing nightmares and refused to sleep for days out of fear. That same night, he succumbed to exhaustion and died in his sleep, but not before screaming for help in the middle of the night because of his nightmares. So that's how that was born.
Maybe sleep paralysis.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's weird. He was having the nightmares and he screamed for help.
Yeah,
Can you
Oh wait,
die?
you can't even speak when you're. I forgot. Never mind.
Man, just Mandy's tone fucking makes me laugh so hard. She's like, also, I'm not going to like Mandy, crack me up.
Thank you.
Right. Allison wants to be a skeleton attraction at Disney when she's dead. So there's that.
Okay. As long as they put a cute dress on me, I wouldn't mind. As many
Make
as
sure I am looking cute.
Yes, in a cute hat. As many as 50 serial killers are on the loose in the U.S.
Yeah, I have heard that before also.
They haven't found the Long Island serial killer.
It has got to be way more than 50. No way do I believe that it's only 50.
It says there's around 3,000 to 4,000 serial killers remain active in the country. So I don't know why it's like conflicting. Because it says 50 serial killers are on the loose and 3 to 4 serial killers remain active. So they're on the loose too, right?
But
they would
how can
only
they
they
gauge
know
that?
that because they can identify them. Usually they use there's a word for it or a term for it as to where like they have like signature stuff like they do that they leave behind at crime scenes.
Yeah.
It's very common with them, but not all of them do it. So that's just like I'm assuming that's where they've gathered some of their information. Like the Long Island serial killer, he's never been caught. And people out here, because I've brought this up, I even like people out here think that it was somebody in law enforcement, um, because he would even taunt the families as well, and they couldn't trace it back to anybody, but he would leave behind evidence, and he would go back to the crime scenes and put these creepy timeout dolls, I don't know if you know what they are, put them back
Yeah.
at the crime scene, and because they were prostitutes, most of them. So I always thought that that was creepy. And people keep saying, "Oh no, he's caught." I'm like, "No, he was never caught." They had people that there was someone that they thought was a suspect, but they didn't know if it was.
Well, that's like the Golden State Killer. Like that was law enforcement, and it went unsolved for decades and decades. Like
They found through the
Also, we
DNA
just
test.
watched a period pad commercial. Like what is happening right now? I mean, did
They
anyone
found
else
out
see
who the
that?
Golden State. They found through the Golden State Killer through the DNA test, like
Yes,
for example, a 23andMe type of
Yeah.
test.
I know. I've submitted my DNA. And here I am.
I have to.
Oh my God, I almost fell. Did you hear
The
that?
government has it anyways, so why not? I don't care if they want to clone me.
You fucking kill me.
That's what I thought, because it's like, what do you want with this information? I'm like, they already have my DNA. It's true.
Oh my God.
You fucking kill me. I can't.
It is common for children to hear voices. Apparently, parents don't have to freak out if their children can hear voices. Around 8% of children do, which is as common as having asthma or dyslexia. Hearing voices is definitely creepy, but at least it's normal. That's crazy.
They have a different perception of things.
Well,
Is that what kids get nightmares more? I think that's maybe why, like, even when I was younger, I remember that, like, running over to my mother's room thinking because I heard something. It was creepy. You know the movie Insidious?
Yes.
Okay, I swear to God on everything, like, and when I watched the movie for the first time, it reminded me of my childhood because the house that I grew up in, well, the house that we were in when I was like a child, I would say I was there for up until the age of 8. And I had this Barney doll that I would sleep with, and it would go off, and then like toys in the room would sometimes go off, which had to do with the battery as to where it was so bad that I threw one out of the window because it wouldn't stop. And there was an attic. There was a door in our bed, my sister and I in our bedroom that led up to the attic. And when we moved out of that house, like I always got really bad vibes in that room as to where I'd wake up just like really scared and run over to my mother's room as to where I must have been really young because I couldn't even jump up on the bed. And when we moved, my mother was a pharmacist, so the guy that moved into the home, him and his family, he went up to her and he said, "Have you ever had any weird heard any weird noises up in the attic?" He said, because there was like, he found like a smashed mirror up there, but it wasn't even leaning on anything. And my mother didn't believe in any of that type of stuff, so she just like downplayed it. But I said, that's creepy because I always got weird vibes in that room when I was younger. I don't know.
Holy shit. Genuinely, I believe that. Oh my God.
When my counsellor asked me a couple of weeks ago, do I hear voices? He said, "Oh, I don't think you would do." I said, "Actually, I do." Probably the wrong thing to say because he hasn't come back to me yet.
That's hilarious. Leanne had a doll thing. Sally, did Leanne ever tell you about her doll thing?
I don't know, but did Leanne tell you about the reading that I was giving her the other day?
Yes, that was so crazy that you knew about the Peter Rabbit stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Sally, not everybody.
Oh my
probably
gosh,
knows.
Carly Ray.
Sally can do readings.
I want to hear this.
Tell about it, Sally. Tell everybody about it. How you do readings.
The only way I can explain it is that there's a girl with a cat there. Why has she brought a cat and it's got wings on it? What on earth? Why? What?
What?
There's a girl. A girl's walking along, and she's got a black cat, and it's got like a collar on that's got wings on it.
Oh, she has it dressed up.
That's a caterfly. You never seen one of those before?
Yes, I have.
It looks terrible. No,
it's a new species.
The only way that I can explain what happens, it's like almost like a radio, and you know, like when you were at school and you sung "Row, row, row your boat down the stream," and somebody would come in after you.
Yes.
So yeah, like singing rounds. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it's like. When I get, and with Leanne the other day, it was, well, I can't even remember. I don't normally remember it anyway, but
so the information comes to you and it just goes in circles, like information comes in flows.
Yeah, and I mean, I have had it like Long Island. You know the what's her name?
The Long Island medium.
Yeah,
Teresa Caputo.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I literally can be like that, and I'll be stood in a queue, and somebody's literally going, tell them whatever, tell them, and I'm stood there, I'm like, no, do you think I'm crazy? But yeah, that does happen sometimes. But
is that what happened?
Not right now. Not right now, dang it.
Is that what happened with Leanne? You had something tell you had to tell her stuff?
Yeah.
Why didn't that happen to me? I want to know shit.
I know, it just came, and I mean, I picked up on somebody losing a foot or a leg, the girl said, and somebody called Bert, and it was just weird.
Yeah, that is, and she told me it all was accurate.
Mm-hmm. But I don't remember all of it.
If Lucy comes to you, you have to tell me.
Yeah.
I've been waiting.
You're not allowed to make me cry right now, Christiane. Don't you start this shit.
Can animals do, like, I don't know anything about this stuff, but when you're a medium, do animals come through?
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
I know, Sabrina. Somebody in chat saw a ghost. Who was it? I missed it.
Did anyone see what Enchanted said about the Pee Wee Herman doll and the PRN? I mean, Enchanted.
Are you kidding me?
Had me shook.
Is that real? Enchanted.
I can't see chat.
Enchanted. She said I had a Pee Wee Herman doll, and I would wake up with it sitting in front of the computer on a porn site. What? She's being funny.
Shut up.
I hope she's joking.
So I have a story. So one of my daughter's first apartment, they were on the top floor, her and her roommate, and she instantly, when she moved in, and it was her first apartment. So when they first moved in, she was super excited to have her new place, but she said she would just have this uneasy feeling all the time. And I thought, you know what? It's stressful being out on your own and everything, so I never took it too seriously. I'm like, I'm sure it's fine. So she gets a cat. The cat hides in her closet and will never leave, to the point that she has to put the food and water and the litter box in the closet. She tries to get the cat out and cries. So finally she says, Mom, I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this cat. Can I leave with you for a while?
Mandy.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. You're making weird noises. You're being haunted right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll mute.
No, there's some weird things coming from you. Sorry.
So go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. So she had a friend who said they had like a cousin or something. Like, you know how everybody is a ghost hunter these days? And I'm like, Ashley, like, that's just not worth it. And so she has them over. The guy comes over, they look around, they do their thing, and they're like, you don't have a ghost. You have a demon. And she's like, what? You could just imagine this young girl. And he's like, yeah, up there in that attic there. An attic that she hadn't even really realized that she had. It was just one of those pop-up ceiling things. And he's like, well, I can't help you, but I would move right away.
Oh my God.
And so she was really freaked out, obviously. And she went down to the apartment office, like the leasing office, and told him what happened. And they were like, okay, fine. Yeah, we'll let you out of your lease. Like, what? So they had to have known that there was something wrong with that apartment.
Oh,
I really think it's that Exorcist movie. The power of Christ compel you. The power. That's my favorite part of the movie.
So yeah, I mean, but that's just so crazy. Who says, oh, you're not haunted, but you have a demon?
holy shit. That's scary.
That's scary as shit. And it's weird. My thing was making all. Now you're freaking me out. I don't think I'll be.
I knew you weren't talking, but your bubble was moving and there were sounds.
Yeah,
Sounds like
there's
it's
like
a feedback issue.
Yeah.
It does happen. Do you get these demons and stuff?
Anyway, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. So
No, do not
You're
bark
here for that public service announcement. Take your time.
Okay, so let's move on to this thing. Why are we echoing? Is that me echoing?
That's not me. My thing is usually good when I'm using.
Yeah, you always are.
Who
I
is
hear
that?
it.
I don't have YouTube open. So.
Me neither do I.
Everyone, wait, everyone. Shh, let's hear. No, don't mute. Don't mute. We have to figure out where it's coming from. Okay, well, it ain't me. So that's all I want.
How about now with me talking? Do you hear it?
It's so you. I can hear
It's
the
Nicole. Yeah.
Okay, let me try a couple things here.
Okay. I think that's better. Is she going to go down and come back?
I'm not.
Oh, that's much better.
Yep. But how about now?
Yeah, you're not. No.
Just stay whatever you're doing. Keep that.
Okay. I wonder if it was my fountain, like the electric, like it was electric frequency thing. I don't know.
All right, let's move on because we don't want to give away too much info for Paranormal Week.
Okay.
Every day, a person consumes around 1 to 2 cups of boogers, snots.
Gross.
More mucus travels into the trachea than it leaks out the nose. So we eat it. Ew.
Okay, that is friggin' gross.
Speak for yourself, Christiane.
Ew. Just thinking about that. I need to blow my nose.
And every time, like, there has been times where I've been eating and I've spoke to people on the phone, they're saying snotty dotty. I'm like, can you stop? Because I'm actually thinking of snot and it's grossing me out like that.
Yeah, I think, I can't think of snot. I'm still hearing an echo.
That's me actually, because I can see it happens when somebody else is speaking on panel. I notice that my bubble starts doing that, so I'll be mindful to mute.
Okay. All right. Your bed can have up to 10 million dust mites. I knew that.
I believe
10
that.
million? Yeah.
They're microscopic.
Yeah, so that one's not fun. A person sweats about 1 cup per day. I didn't know that. A cup? That's a lot of sweat. I don't know. All right. Isla de las Manucas, or the Island of Dolls, is one of the most haunted places in the world.
Ooh, have you ever seen that place?
No.
Yeah. If you can, you should pull it up later. It's so creepy.
Yeah, I was gonna say
there it is. It's literally got dolls just hanging from the trees everywhere.
Dude, no, stop
was
it.
that, Mandy?
Stop it.
No, before she scrolled down, I said I just get creepy vibes just from the name itself.
I'd rather watch clowns than see dolls.
I never understood the clown phobia.
Really? You don't think clowns are creepy?
I think that derived from the whole John Wayne Gacy, the serial killer.
Yeah, I would agree.
Clowns. Sorry.
I've been afraid of clowns since I was like 5 years old. And my brother loved them, so we shared a room, and half the room had clown stuff, and I lived on the other half of the room, just living in fear.
The Zoroastrians leave their dead in special towers to be eaten by vultures. Their funerary practice involves leaving their dead on top of towers called the dogma. Zoroastrians believe that the earth, water, air, and fire are all sacred, and thus burying or cremating the dead would spread impurities. Leaving their dead exposed to the elements might horrify some, but it's a sign of respect. Ugh. That's horrible. Eating on me.
I'm so creeped out.
Yeah, I don't like these.
I don't like these either. They're scary. I'd rather hear about bugs and peanut butter.
After reading these articles.
I think I picked the wrong topics here. Coffins and mutations, and spectacles, and 40 pounds of skin mites and coffee mugs that have fecal matters on them. What? The creepiest fact about your office might be found in the kitchen. Scientists have discovered that 90% of coffee mugs are covered in germs. The culprit? Shared kitchen sponges. They cause 20% of these coffee mugs to test positive for E. coli. That's not fecal matter. That's false advertising.
But there's a lot of it. Yeah, but it's on a lot of your stuff and you don't even realize it.
Yeah.
I used to watch.
Go ahead, Mandy. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. Just tell me to be quiet.
Go ahead.
Well, I was saying that I used to watch a channel called This Dirty Room. Don't ask. You know how people have like these weird, odd, it's like just an odd thing that you just like to watch?
Oh, I have questions, Mandy. I have questions.
I'm sure you do, yeah. I just really liked it. Like they would go into different hotels and use those things or whatever to like see how clean it is. And there's a lot of fecal matter on different stuff, not just doorknobs. So people learn how to wash your hands properly, but it's also dirty nails too.
Melissa Jade said, did you guys know DTOS was apparently created to protect her vagina? No.
Oh my God, you have a specific thing to protect your vagina. Oh my God.
I did not know that.
Congratulations, Melissa.
Now I do.
No, Sandy, what does hanging dolls and trees mean? I'm curious.
I don't know.
We have so many topics going on. Melissa J said she has a vagina army. We have so many topics going on. I'm getting anxiety.
I love the fact that we are all so ADD. We're like, talk about this, talk about this, talk about this. We have like 1,200 things at once.
Yeah.
Oh, Lana said that.
Hey, and Mandy is over here just like, anyway, I'm just going to be deadpan and talk about shit.
Right. Just go
with the voice kills me, Mandy. I love it.
All right. I'm sorry, guys. My 60 creepy facts to brave if you can wasn't fun. So
you're adorable.
Ever watch like those creepy ass videos or like on YouTube at night and in the comments it's like, why am I watching this at 3 a.m.?
Yeah.
Story of my life. Yeah.
Sally Ann, what have you been up to, hon? Did Sally Ann leave us? Why are they doing fireworks in Los Angeles right now? Guys, if you ever
fireworks
fireworks right now.
Can you hear them?
They're doing them over here as well. I was like, what the fuck?
Is it Juneteenth? No, it's the 11th.
No. What is the occasion?
I don't know.
It's so funny. Like, what is the occasion? I know. I want to know what this is about.
Can you guys hear them now?
Yeah. I was trying to get my ears connected, but they won't connect for some reason.
Okay. So I know Tilly May, right? And if you ever move to LA, there's fireworks for any and every reason, and they go on the 4th of July especially. They start as soon as it's dusk, and they do not stop until the sun comes up. And I am talking full, like, finale type fireworks. I don't need to go anywhere to watch fireworks. I just park my ass in my backyard, and they're all around me in a 360. I'll have to stream. We'll have to go live on.
Playing as hell.
For real, I'm down to watch that.
Every fucking reason they use it to do fireworks.
No, it sounds beautiful, but like to live in an area like that, I would need a lot of Tylenol for headaches.
Yeah, my dog needs out of
it. That's what I'm saying. Like pets, people don't realize like that dogs especially are terrified of loud fucking noises and how traumatizing it can be for them. And you know, people just let them off like night after night after night, sometimes like during the summer,
just for no reason, without warning.
Yeah, like
yo, you should be minded, unless it's some type of like an event, like, you know, the 4th of July, things like that. I understand, but something else, just being rude as hell.
Yeah.
You know what pisses me off? Okay, let's go ahead on a Nextdoor app rant, because I am part of Nextdoor, and
I love that.
The fucking people in my neighborhood, if you all could not participate in the fireworks on the 4th of July, that would be great. Like, it's the 4th of July. Have you not been alive for decades? You know what happens.
Sally,
like,
read Tilly and
do you
Sally?
Sally, your nostrils. We see your nostrils.
No,
Sally,
read Tilly Ann's comment, Sally. Because I'm too sweet and innocent to read that.
She is fingering us, Tilly man.
You ever get those weird, like, those people that are constantly posting in the neighborhood watch, and they're like, I think I heard this shot. I think it.
Wait,
Mandy,
you're breaking up, Mandy. I didn't
Mandy,
hear you.
yeah, you're
You hear me? That's not.
I can't hear you.
So what?
Get off the 405, as I tell Christiane every single time her phone breaks up. I don't even know where you live. I'm just saying it.
They're probably for pride.
It's Sally or somebody that's doing it, because I'm telling you, I was just wondering if my person says people on neighborhood watch.
I still can't hear you.
Activity feedback. Back if you don't mind. No, it's from Sally Ann's end. I can tell.
Oh, is it? Hang on.
Yeah. What? See.
But Nicole said it might be for pride.
I'm looking it up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I should have been born a blonde. Okay, so I was asking you, Michelle, do you get those people that are constantly posting in the neighborhood watch, and they're like, I think I heard gunshots, and you're just like, I think you're hyper paranoid.
Also, that's my next door neighbor that has a motorcycle, decided to go get fucking like a slushie at 2 a.m. and it backfired. Like, calm your tits. Like, I can't with the next door, but I can't quit it. It's a weird addiction.
I had to filter it because there's also a lot of missing cats or dogs. And most of them are like, oh, I let my cat out, and and I don't know where they are. And I'm just like, well, why are you doing all
this? I was just talking with my kiddo about this tonight. She's like, can we just like rescue? I mean, it makes me nuts. Like, we live in a nice residential area, but teenage kids especially are the worst. I mean, some adults too. They fly down our street, and like these dumbasses, you know, just let their cats out all the time. And I'm like, it's not safe. I don't know why. And then they'll post, they're like, yeah, my cat got hit. And I'm like, dude. And then they'll say, well, I can't keep it inside. I'm like, how big of a cat is it? Like, how much do you weigh?
Seriously.
150 pounds?
Or the weather, and they have a pool, and the cat got underneath. There was like a because they were going to start opening up the pool, so there must have been a part that was slightly open from the pool, the cover, and it ended up
drowning.
And that I think that something really killed it, because there was a lot of complaints about that cat, and it had a limp, and it was the sweetest little cat, but I guess it would get into little feuds with other cats, so other people would complain about it. And the owner was like, I can't find my cat. So I went around looking like everywhere, trying my best. And it ended up being, it drowned in the pool.
Oh, sad.
And I hate it. Like, I hate that. But I just feel like, obviously, letting your cats outside, I'm sorry, this is something I'm so fucking passionate about.
Trigger warning, Heather's about to speak, everyone.
No, I'm just like, I just love animals so much, and I just feel like it's negligent to, I don't know.
I get angry. I get it. Yep.
And I don't mean to judge, because I know cats want to get out, but again, you work a way around it. Like, your house, you weigh how much? It's a little 6-pound cat. How hard could it be to keep them inside where it's safe?
Well, I'll tell you what, Heather. I'm going to dig out. I keep my cat inside all the time now. But I'm going to dig out the video of him slicing through the screen and jumping out the window right in front of me.
Oh my God.
You have to see. I mean, I keep him in all the time now. But yeah, there was a while where I could literally not keep him in. But he's like a 15-pound cat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you just say 15 pounds?
He is 15 pounds, and even
how much would that cost in ground beef? I'm just wondering. Anyway,
for the love of Pete.
So that's a thing with cats. Okay. They like to scratch things more than other ones.
Nicole, keep going.
Buddies, and they are so freaking cute. I cannot, but I'm highly allergic. Anyways, I heard somebody else talking about that. They said their cat kept scratching through the screen, so they wanted the fresh air, so they would just leave it up anyways because it would get through it. I thought they were exaggerating.
Yeah. Tilly May said change topics right now. Tilly May is not having it.
My bad.
Tilly May is not having it.
Okay, well,
I'm trying to text and my phone is broke and I can't. Oh my God, this is ridiculous.
It's your fault. It's your fault.
You should see what Allison. I have to try to figure out how to send this to myself so I can share it.
Good luck tapping on your broken ass phone. Okay.
I know, right?
So.
Amber,
yeah, and whoever said that,
go ahead.
Harley Ray, I agree. Don't fucking get cats if you're not gonna have them spayed or neutered. I mean,
thank you. Yes.
They can reproduce so fast, and one female cat and her babies can produce like hundreds of cats within a very short period of time.
Okay,
it's really
public service announcement. Spay and neuter your animals, and please go get your vaginas checked. That's the public service announcement.
Public service announcement.
Heather.
Yes.
My cat.
Oh, Melissa, I am a fucking giant raging cunt bitch. I play nice. Ask Christiane. I'm fucking awful.
He's looking at me and he wants to know what you mean by neuter. He wants an explanation.
You cut off your nuggets.
I love how she cut out the shells. All of a sudden, Nicole was back. Why is everybody's face like your avatars have just gone blank?
I know.
I'm so pissed that it's me and Sally Ann here. Where is everyone? Come on, bitches.
Hello, bitch.
There she is. There's my little lion's mane. Fucking being cute as shit.
I think I've said that to you the first time I saw you on camera.
I'm not going to pressure anyone to cam up, but
look at this.
Here I am, unshowered, and it's 2:08 a.m. my time. And
who said I'm clean?
I smell like a fucking foot right now, but good thing we don't have smell-o-vision, as was mentioned earlier.
You look so much, Michelle, like one of my friends that passed away.
And my clothes are still sticking to me.
Why is Tilly May upset about what we're talking about?
Yeah, we don't want Tilly May upset.
No, Tilly May.
Are you froze? Oh no,
Melissa.
I think I'm having streaming connectivity issues.
What are you on the 405 right now? Just asking.
I'm on my back porch.
I'm a dick. Come on.
I'm on look, sitting next to my pants that I hung to dry.
Oh, those are cute. Those look like little bohemian.
Yeah.
Those look cute. I love that pattern. What's this?
And my sweater. Look. What the fuck? My sweater. There.
Do you literally have a laundry line right now hanging
Girl,
around?
I live in California.
I'm not even mad about it. I'm not judging. I love it.
Yes. I love putting it. I hang everything on my back porch.
I hang a ton of stuff, but I don't hang it outside because we are eternally humid in Florida. It won't dry. It will never dry.
Can you text me, Michelle? I can't. My phone won't allow me. It's
I
messing up.
haven't even seen her in chat for a while.
I know. I think she left, but I can't check. There she is. I'm trying to text you, but my phone is broke.
Oh, Mrs. Portland commented it was because Biden was at something conference and the Dodgers won. Hey, Mrs. Portland, who did the Dodgers play?
Wait, what?
Carly.
This is the most CDP friggin' panel I've ever been up on, but I love it.
I know. This is because, like, Leanne got anxiety and left us because she couldn't talk. Tell her to get up here so she can talk. I want her to talk.
Well, see, this is why I don't get on panel, because I don't have a filter and I am just fucking me and sweaty and gross. And like, I feel like I'm talking to Christiane and we're like, I don't realize that thousands of people could possibly see me being just me. And
yeah, like people in the chat probably feel like they're listening into like something they're not.
Yeah. Well, they literally are.
But they are part of the conversation.
Yeah.
Like
everybody in chat's part of the big conversation. Because before we even went live, Michelle and Leanne and I were all backstage talking.
Right, because we literally are the absolute most worst people. We just fucking... Christine and I were talking earlier, and we were like, if anybody else outside of this conversation heard what we were talking about, they would think we are absolutely insane. Like, the things we were talking about were like, it makes no sense to an actual normal human being. But
do you know that creator that you're talking that we I don't know. So it was bizarre. One night, I swear to God, that she was on on her channel, and this guy just popped up backstage, and he was living in the woods. And mind you, she's going across the screen, pay your dues, or pay your dues for the cult. But this guy looked like he was living in a freaking cult, because it was like a bunch of people just living out. It was so, you wouldn't understand unless you saw it. And the guy has never been around. Like, he just said he found the channel. So imagine just like surfing the web and like stumbling upon that stream, and you just see, hey, your cult dues.
Yeah.
Wow, that dude, like, it was fucking, I'm sorry, but that was funny.
All right, I'm trying to email myself something.
According to Brittany, Melissa.
Please work this stupid phone.
Allison, I will fucking throw it all out there right now. I am done and done. So anyway, moving on.
Anybody ever break their phone and you have to turn it in different ways just to touch a button?
No, but I have been known to drop a phone in a toilet every now and then.
I've done that.
Okay. Wait, I would think you'd be great on my panel. I would like it, like that, just random story every now and then to fill in this.
Yeah. I told Christiane to put her shit in a bag of rice. She's like, I can't. I'm at work. I'm like, literally, she's been yelling about this damn phone situation all day. Like,
but she didn't. She got confused though, because she thought you meant put the actual shit with the rice.
Yeah,
not the phone.
All right, guys, I have something to share. You're gonna love it.
Oh my god.
Is Leanne in the chat? Because she needs to see this.
Use with caution, by the way. Just saying that.
Is Leanne in the chat so she can? I need her to see this.
Melissa.
Also, trigger warning.
I will contact.
All right, here we go.
Listen.
Sharing screen. I don't know. Where the? Oh my fucking god! That's not the right one. Chrome tab.
Oh, you're precious.
Can I just say that it took every fiber of my being to not go up on her panel tonight?
On what?
I believe you. Yeah.
The rage.
I was making a list. I had a list. But I'm like, you know what?
Did you check it twice?
Hi.
Oh, you got one too?
I'm not even kidding. I am old people problems. I literally write shit down.
Here we go.
I get so bad, I don't want to say it out loud. I write the shit down.
Can anybody see that?
Yes,
what kind of fucking practice is that, man?
The pink little thing. That's cute.
That's the cactus.
And it's got the perfect curve. It has the perfect.
Talk about a prick.
It's called Love You Long Time Cactus.
That's a good curve. Mm-hmm.
No, Sofa didn't come back. I texted her. I think she's having a bad night.
Aww.
Yeah, Melissa, you need to add this to your info.
Melissa, we will. Yes.
I keep getting notifications from YouTube of creators, so I'm going to put my phone on Do Not Disturb because I keep getting notifications like of streams titled "I will not address this again."
What? For the 50th time, I will not address this again.
That's
Sorry,
hilarious.
man, I'm on dick mode tonight. I've been yelling at everyone within my eye line. Like, I've had a day. I apologize.
I don't know what that's like. I'm an angel at all times.
Oh, really? Do tell. Tell me more.
I'm as sweet as could be.
You are
Nicole. I mean, sweet baby angel Nicole. Please.
That's right. That's right. That's right. You stick to that story, Michelle.
Sally, we need to. You need to tell us what you're feeling. I feel
Sally
like
is just sitting over there smirking.
She is.
I love it.
Oh, tell us. I want to hear it.
Fuck, I'm in water. I'm eating ice now. I'm sorry. What is happening? Where are you? Is that a bunch of weed whackers?
Weed whackers?
I need a weed whacker.
No, it's not for that.
They're going to clip that.
Oh, the flea markets. I want to go to the flea market and buy a weed whacker.
Oh my God. I love.
Do you remember when Natasha bought like 72 mini chainsaws? And I was like, what the fuck do you need all those chainsaws for?
And then, and then all the knives. And then months later. Yeah. And then months later was like so shocked that somebody said that she was brandishing weapons online. She's like, I never did that.
She's been doing that. She used to brand a knife all the time.
I asked her what she was going to do with it, Mandy, and she said she was going to cut her front yard bushes.
Okay, so even clip channels have done the. What the fuck do you need 3 mini chainsaws for? Like, Christiane would call Natasha out on
that. Like, imagine trying to go on camera. Oh no, this is just like, hey guys, these are just my 3 chainsaws that I have.
She doesn't.
Yeah, I know. And then I saw what was it? A hatchet? I'm like, jeez.
I mean just
why would you want all that anyway?
I want to feel safe at home. Or it's like, what do you think?
I hear plastic. I heard tape.
Are you unzipping something, Mandy? Because I just felt like
blank. It's Sally Ann every time she unmutes.
No, that one was Nicole. Her bubble lit up.
Oh, that was Nicole.
I think it's me. I think I'm having problems streaming. My internet must be off.
Stopping.
Wait, what happened?
Ever.
Tilly? Wait, I gotta check something in here.
Yes, I have to get every color of a mini chainsaw. That is my goal.
Sound, I was freaking muted, so stop blaming me for everything.
It's all your fault, Mandy.
I was just gonna say, did anybody watch CJ's latest video?
I watched her yesterday, not today. Was it today? I missed it.
Well, technically for me it was yesterday, but she's got. I mean, she plays the one where Natasha is saying about holding hands with her boyfriend.
Yeah,
do you know? That breaks my heart.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely breaks my heart. Why would you do that?
It was very heartbreaking.
Me and Leanne, we saw that. We didn't know about that till after we left, and we saw that. We called each other. We were really upset.
She had a belt. It was in a group chat, and then she had her oldest one look out the window, waiting for her to get back, waiting for to get back, and it had to do with holding someone's hand that I guess she never even held. And then, but she said that she was going to make her cut grass with scissors. And then, but to have one of your other another one of your to reprimand them. can cause a lot of issues.
Yep. It was a dog pile on that child, and that's all I'm going to say. It was everyone just going and going and going for her, and no one had an ounce of empathy or a single thought.
Yeah, and I remember,
Right.
and yeah, and when I first posted that over a year ago, people were like, I remember I uploaded that clip, and it was while she was live. I didn't even know that she was live, but she was going off about it. It really just takes her turtle, because people were livid. It's
disgusting.
when the chat was cheering it on, like they were for it. They're like, oh, haha.
Yeah.
And
Well, that just shows what the chats were like as well. You know, I mean, it's just to treat a child like that is
especially in the child that has already been through so much.
Yeah.
It's,
But I just literally, I mean, when CJ said Cinderella, you can ask my girls. I've been saying that for a long time. You know.
So Sally, were you there when that happened, or was that after you? Did that happen before you?
It happened before, long before, as far as I know. I mean, I wasn't there for very long. Really, but I knew she'd come for me. But the way she came for me was totally unacceptable. And I had my day with her the other week when I got up on her panel and told her exactly what I thought of her.
I didn't know you went up there. When?
Just before she lost that panel. Because people were saying she needs to show her face. And I didn't do it intentionally, but she said, oh, I can go toe to toe with anybody. And she put her link up. So, of course, I jumped up and I was basically telling her she's a bloody coward. She's this, she's that.
She kicks you.
I said, you can't even show your face. And she actually came on camera.
Oh,
came on camera. And then she put no idea.
I didn't know either. I don't watch her. So
wait a minute. Tilly Mae said, I heard them mention Christiane, Allison, Michelle K.
being a traitor or some shit. And
why?
Traitor. She fucking quit us, and thank you for the blessing for quitting us. It was a favor, Natasha. Like, she did us a favor. All of us that have been shunned, blamed, shamed, like drug for filth. Thank you, Natasha.
They've been
no, not her. It was
someone in chat.
Brittany. Why are they talking about us?
Oh wait,
we don't talk about them.
We have been making their rounds.
We have been talking about BJ, Mini Cooper, whatever. I mean,
okay, we're not on panel talking about them. I talked about them addressing me, but we did not sit up here in this live and mention anything.
Okay. Yeah, literally.
Well, it was in a respectable manner. People are valid to their feelings on a situation. There are panels where I don't want to hear certain stuff, and I just leave the chat. Yes. Or I just mute it temporarily. I just turn the volume down.
Exactly, Mandy. Yes.
But that happened. You know, you didn't say anything wrong. That's not. Why do people have to do that?
We did speak on her and about the topic at hand with, the whole lady bits parts, that thing. Yeah. But
I don't know who you're talking. Oh, you're talking about Natasha?
Well, BJ spoke about us.
Yeah, I don't know who that person is because I'm confused. But we were saying with the belt and the.
Yeah, we're getting to. It's because people are referring to different people in chat.
It's a bit too controversial.
I know. Okay, they're saying it was before
Google
this
the
live
Tipsy
stream
Rose
started.
Hold on, Nicole. What were you saying?
They're saying this is before this live stream happened, so they're not saying that we were doing it tonight.
Oh, okay.
So they were talking another night?
I don't fucking care. Literally, I'm just gonna eat my ice and shut up.
BJ. I know. I don't want to
Add fuel to the fire, but I am curious.
You're curious you don't know who she is, you mean?
What?
What do you mean, curious who she is? I'm confused.
Yeah, what initials do that stand for?
Allegedly with...
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Because I've only been in that chat a few times, so I don't, it just.
Oh, no worries.
Wait, they're talking about allegedly looking like her avatar? Hold on.
No.
No, I was, without saying her name, I was telling Mandy who it was.
Sorry.
Damn,
Anyway,
alcohol you drank.
I don't fucking care. Whatever.
Michelle, check private chat real quick.
I told y'all I'm having a day. I'm listening.
Yeah, Robin. I'm upset about it because nobody was over here saying anything. I heard it tonight, but I think. Wait, no, I just heard. Okay, I gotcha, Tilly. Thank you.
Okay.
So I started a channel with Leanne, and we literally come over here and we literally only done 6 lives, right? 3 of them were on the parasocial relationships. 2 of them were just fun shit. And tonight is the first night that I had to address drama. I'm not going to be drug into drama. They can talk and about me all they want and shit on me and say whatever they want to say, that I'm a huge fucking disappointment, but I know better. I'm not going to fall for it. I'm not buying into it, and I'm not going to deal with it.
Yep.
It pisses me off.
Well, may I be frank, Christiane?
Yeah.
I think for some reason, they saw you as I don't know. I don't want to call you a cash cow, but like, she was, all about, well, Christiane chose me and this person, and
Christiane, tell the fucking
I did choose
story.
her.
Tell the story.
I am. What happened with me with NC hurt. That hurt. I'm a human being. That shit that was devastating. Okay, what?
Christiane, can you check Messenger really quick?
My phone is so messed up. Let me try.
Don't get upset, Christiane, because
I
she
am
loves
upset
that.
because I didn't do shit.
Yeah, sweetheart, don't seriously, don't show her any upset because she.
Oh, look who entered the party! Someone's here for a conversation.
All right, I'm gonna. I need everybody to drop down.
I'm out.
Okay. Night, everybody. Love you.
No, don't leave. Just drop down.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just
okay.
Leanne, where's Leanne? I need Leanne.
Exactly, Sabrina.
Do you want me to drop down as well?
Yeah, just so I can handle this and we can come back up. Where's Leanne?
Just don't let her upset you. I know it's hard, but I've got your back.
I know. I love you. Where's Leanne? I dropped a link. I can't believe I've got to do this on my channel.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can I address something real quick before I talk to you?
Well, clearly you addressed something without me, so yes.
Yeah, I did. And I also gave you the opportunity to come talk to me.
Well, when you gave me the opportunity and I got a video of it after the fact, you could have called me. I
already did that. And look what happened. You're in chats talking about me, and I thought we were fine.
Brittany, what did I say about you with all due respect?
Let's see. Me getting money from my mods and sending money to St. Jude's doesn't really count as doing something good.
Shit about it?
Did you even care that as a person, who is friends with another person, wouldn't you want to come ask me before you assume and take that as fact?
Where was the assumption, Brittany? It was
In
the lady
Jessica's
came up
chat, you just assumed that
I
that was
did
the
not.
truth, that I took money from my mods before I would donate, which isn't true. I donated. Gladys sent money after the fact, way after the fact, and I didn't even know she was going to do it.
Brittany, I listened to a screenplay of you saying your mods did it. And all I said in chat, I was not talking shit. I asked a question and then somebody clarified it. I did not say, oh, she's a piece of shit for that. That's talking shit. I didn't talk shit.
And you haven't been saying that I'm paranoid?
No. When? Have you been saying that I used your channel?
No.
Because I never said you were paranoid.
Wait, I never said
paranoid about what?
I don't know. I've got screenshots of you saying that I was paranoid. That I've been extra paranoid lately.
Please show me those screenshots. If that was said, then that was somebody trolling me and pretending to be me, which you know happens quite a lot. I've never said you were paranoid, and I am not a liar. If I said something, I have no problem admitting it. I never said you were paranoid. What I said tonight was the first time I ever mentioned your name in a chat. But I know what's been said about me, that I'm a user, that I used your channel to get started, that don't trust Christiane. When I was part of your channel,
I never said don't trust Christiane. No.
Bullshit.
And I never said I never said you used me, Christiane. I said I should have listened. Someone emailed me 3 weeks after you started talking to me and coming along from a name Anon. Anon is their name. And they said, well, okay. And they said that you wanted to start a channel when you left Natasha, but you were afraid to do it.
That's bullshit.
Because you didn't know how everybody was going to treat you.
That's bullshit. That's a lie. I don't lie. I never wanted to start a channel. The reason, you want to know why I started the channel? Because every promise you made to me with your channel did not happen.
What's even crazy about it, Christiane, is the minute that you say that you're going to start one, I told you, I'll support you. When you said it was for your daughter, I was like, oh my God, we'll get you to 1,000. And then you come along and say you're going to do it with Leanne, and I still said that I would support you. And then you're telling people that I didn't support you?
No, you don't.
You left.
When have you ever been over here, Brittany? I left on good terms, and you've never come over to support me. Don't you think that hurt me? I got up there on your channel because I liked you and I believed in you and I trusted you, and I told my story and cried real tears and put my heart on the line to help you. I could have done that on anybody's
I'm gonna have to go in on my computer. My volume on my phone is not working. Hang on, I'm gonna have to come in under my computer. I can't hear a word you're saying.
Okay. So give me a second. I'm not. I'll let you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
If you can hear me, hold on. I can't hear you. My volume's been acting stupid on my phone.
All right.
I'm so tired of this. Hang on, I'm trying to go to your channel from my computer. Wait a minute. Can you drop the link in your chat again?
Yes.
Please.
Sorry, I'm almost in. All right, this is me.
Okay. I'm going to remove the other one and add that one. Is that better?
Yeah.
I'm going to remove the other one and add that one. Is that
it should go away.
Is that better? Yeah. I'm going to remove the other one and add that one.
Hang on a second. It should go away.
Is that better? I'm going to remove the other one and add that one.
Hang on a second. It should go away. Why is it echoing? I booted out of it. Hang on a second. It should go away. Echoing. I booted out of it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you're echoing.
Hold on a second. Can you hear me?
Do you have YouTube open?
All right, hold on. Yes, hold on. I'm sorry.
You have YouTube open?
All right. Yeah, I had another tab open. It should stop now.
I'm sorry.
All right. Is that better?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm not used to being on anyone else's panel from my computer.
It's okay.
So all I know, Christiane, is you said you were going to make a channel. I was fine with that. I even told you I would promote you, no problem. And then the next thing I know, you're gone. You're not even coming into my channel. You don't call me anymore. Gladys doesn't hear from you. And then when I see you again, you're everywhere else.
Okay. I'm going to let you speak first. So if you're finished, then I'll speak. But if you're not, go ahead.
But then you tell me when I called you the other day, we were fine. I was welcome over into your channel.
That wasn't the other day. That was weeks ago.
Okay, but it's not been that long ago. And nothing's happened since then between you and I. Nothing.
Nothing has happened, Brittany.
Right.
I did not talk shit on you. I have not been in chats talking shit on you. I did nothing to you. You never came to support me. One time. You came that one time on my very first live, and that was more about Michelle than me.
Because what happened in between that time, Christiane?
Every promise.
You got mad at me. You got mad at me because Sosa told you that I was over in Parker's live, which not true. I told you that wasn't true. And what'd you tell me? That was why you went to Melissa Jade's channel, was because you thought I was at Parker's and you were mad.
So yes, I said that, but that is not what happened.
That is what happened.
That's not. That is what happened then, but that is not what happened to make me leave
the channel. And you stopped coming along. You stopped coming around. Gladys called me, and she's like, "I just talked to Christiane. She's furious because she heard that you were over in Parker's live," which wasn't true at the time. I hadn't even been over to Parker's channel at the time. And I told you that. And then
it was more than you going. It was more than that.
Really? What else was it, Christine?
Because before I was told that, you know that she was in the chat and you were pinning her on panel and you were saying everything you were saying after you told me, you knew how hurt I was. And you told me that you would not have her on until her and I worked it out and she apologized. That happened before I heard you were on panel. And you know that. I said
one
that.
Time, I am going to came over into the chat. One time. But listen, look.
It doesn't matter. It was your reaction. Can I start from square one?
That's petty.
I don't care. That's petty? That's okay. That's petty. Let me start from square one.
Yes, please.
I went through hell, which you are very well aware of. Hell with NC. I didn't even talk to anybody for 2 weeks. Michelle K said, check out your channel. You'll like it there. I checked out your channel. I liked it there. You and I started talking. You invited me to be part of it. You said that we were going to do segments. I gave you the days we were going to do them with me. I was excited. I did not want to be a part of the drama. I can't emotionally deal with the drama. Time went on and on and on. I was coming up on panel And then all of a sudden, everything was drama. Everything. And then you add Parker coming in. And Parker and I are fine right now.
Everything was drama.
Then we weren't, because she had just left the channel. What?
Everything was drama? Because around the time, really, because around the time that Parker was coming in, that was when I was letting you bring people on that had basically that Natasha had.
You were giving a voice to people that were, yes, you gave a voice that I brought to you of people that were hurt by her.
Right. That's what.
And all of a sudden, it turned into the same shit that I had left. I love Jax dearly.
What?
But he was coming up on panel every night saying the same shit Natasha said. It was triggering. And then Parker came in. Can I finish? And then that we all know how Jax communicates, right?
Okay, well, because Jax was coming up talking about his childhood stuff.
He was calling Natasha all kinds of fucking fat jokes, all this, all that. It was creating a back and forth. And then the thing with Parker, and every promise you ever fucking made me was broken. So I started my own channel.
Do you want to talk about promises broken? Really?
Yes.
You want to talk about promises broken? When you said you were going to start your channel, what did you say? I would never go live on top of your live. I would never do that to you. I would never go live the same time as you. It's going to be completely different times. Right. What happened as soon as you started your channel? You started going live the exact same time as me every night.
That's not true.
Every night.
That is not true.
That is true.
Leanne and I were very careful that we did not do that. In fact, my very first premiere, you were scheduled at a certain time and you moved it to be at my exact same time.
I didn't even know when your premiere was, Christiane.
Yeah, you know why you didn't know? Because you didn't give a shit. You didn't show me the support I showed you.
You got Parker and left, Christiane.
And
where are you at over in everybody else's chat who hates me while they're dragging me, just sitting there hanging out while I'm being viciously dragged? Why would I want to come over here when you're acting like that?
My chat never drug you.
No,
you and I already talked about
you were over in everybody else's chat while I'm being dragged, just hanging out over there like nothing's going on.
Brittany, why are you allowed to do what you want to do, but I can't? You and I were not together anymore.
I'm just voicing my issues with you.
You and I were no longer together. We talked on the phone. I told you what my issue was. It was Parker. I said I went over to Melissa Jade's because you and I made a promise. You broke yours, so I went to Melissa Jade's. I am not.
No, because I had broke mine.
I was in before.
She come in. You see what panels like, Christiane. You see when people come into your chat. It's not easy to look at someone that's done nothing wrong and tell them, "Get the hell out of my promises."
And you know what else isn't easy? Is to take my pain and the shit I went through and say it on a panel. Which I did.
I called her out from my panel. Ask her. I said, Parker, it's none of my business. But since you're apologizing, I really think you should go to Christiane and talk to her because she's really hurt.
That is not true, Emma. I brought myself because she asked me to. I also brought Small Town Jules issue. The rest of that shit with Nashville and everything else was all Brittany. I had nothing.
Nashville was the only one that was me.
And the only other person that was me was Leanne and Small Town.
Which led to everybody else who came. Nashville was the only one that I brought on my own. I didn't have
to pick up the pieces. Really?
Really? You want Christiane?
So you weren't the first day I came into your chat. Gladys didn't call people and say, "Oh, we struck gold." Christiane came into our chat, and you didn't call other people and fucking say that you struck gold because I was there.
Said it was
you wanted to use me.
No,
don't make it like I wanted to come up there and leave you with the pieces.
I was the only one that said. Did I not tell you? And we can go back and go look at every one of those lives. And every one of the mods that are still with me knows this too. I told you privately and on that panel, Christiane, I don't want you to talk about anything you're not comfortable talking about. As far as I care, you don't ever have to talk about your story with Natasha. Did I not tell you that?
You said that on a panel, Brittany.
And privately, Christiane.
Brittany, you have your supporters right now, because one of them just came in here and said it, thinking that I went in there and caused you problems and left you with the pieces that you didn't want. If you didn't want problems with Natasha, you wouldn't have done half the shit that happened, and it had nothing to do with me.
I never
Max was up there without me. All kinds of people were up there without me. You used me.
Like gold.
You used me. You used my pain and fucking shit on it.
Christiane, how many times did I come to you and ask you to come get on my panel?
What does that have to do with anything?
Because if I used you, I would have been all up in your shit day to day, wanting you to come get on my panel with me.
Tell your people that then. The ones that are coming in here and saying that I used you and left you with
When did I ever do that? You cannot say that I used you or that I looked at you like gold.
Then where were you when I started my premiere with Leanne?
Christiane, did you just not hear all the stuff we went over that happened between us?
You and I talked. Everything was fine. We had my premiere. And you can also ask Gladys. We talked on the phone about times that I should go, so I didn't interrupt you. You weren't there. None of you were. What am I to take of that?
Neither were you, Christiane. It goes.
What am I to take? Yeah, you didn't come to my premiere. You didn't call me.
Where were you?
How many chances did I had to go through Gladys to even get a hold of you half the time, Brittany.
You haven't been to one live of mine. One.
I went to many of yours.
Conversation. It goes both ways.
I went to many of your lives. Many.
Christiane, not since that conversation you and I
had.
Thank
you, Copacetic. Copacetic said, I heard many times BJ saying she hoped Christiane comes up to share her story. Many times.
What? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. We can go back. You know what? I'll clip every one of them because there's several lives where I said, you don't have to talk about that. One night you were on my panel and you were getting upset and you were about to go there. And I told you, I said, don't wait till you're ready.
I was getting upset because NC was the topic. I didn't come up there and say, okay, tonight that topic is NC and I'm going to tell my story. NC was already the topic. And it led into that.
You said that. Who said you said that, Christiane?
You just alluded to the fact that I came up here to tell my story.
No, I said one night you started telling your story on panel and you got really upset and I told you, don't do it. Don't do that until you're ready. You're not pressured to do that.
Right. You did say not until I was ready, but you never told me not to. So don't play like I came up there and did something you didn't want me to do. If you had come to me and said, I don't want you to do this, I would have never done it.
I never told you that I didn't want you to like that, but I told you that it's no pressure, that you don't have to do it. Several times, Christiane. And you know I have.
I didn't say that you didn't tell me to take my time and do it when I was ready. Brittany, but you listen to me.
Melissa Jade, Allison Stitt. I was not talking. Melissa Jade was not a topic of my conversation tonight.
And you're not a topic of Melissa Jade anytime I'm over there with me. I don't talk about you. I don't talk about you.
Okay, Christiane. Melissa, you need to go watch my live stream before you go make a live mad at me, because Allison's lying to you. I never said she gave you screenshots. You weren't even a part of my live tonight. Allison, and I'm not paranoid and making shit up, Allison. You gave Jessica Lynn screenshots. You told her today that she's got them to use them. So this paranoia shit that your narrative that you're making is bullshit, Allison. You need to stop. You're mad because I didn't give you the wrench back. You're the one that turned your wrench in. And now you're going to all these channels talking shit. Melissa Jade had nothing to do with my live tonight. Nothing. And Christiane, you most certainly were not gold to me. Was I excited that you were coming on my channel? Absolutely. I was a new creator and it made me feel honored that you thought why would you want to come to my channel with 100-something people at the time?
There weren't 100 and some. There were 20 people in the chat and I trusted you.
So that's what I'm saying. It made me feel good that you wanted to come to my channel, but it wasn't that I looked at you like gold or a token or something. That's crazy.
That's not how it was said to me, Brittany.
Well, I don't
And
care.
how do you think, can I talk, please? How do you think it makes me feel after I went through the shit I went through? And I'm not saying I'm a victim, but I went through hell with somebody that I thought was my friend, to turn around and fall for more shit. There's someone that didn't give two fucks about anything about me and had me up on a panel again to be used for content. Again.
Used for content, Christine. What content did I get out of you and I used for you? What was it? What one live did I have that was centered around Christine?
Brittany, don't gaslight me.
No, I'm not gaslighting you.
I'm not going
being
to let
dead
you do that
serious.
to me.
Name
How
one
many
lie
times did I go up there? How many fucking you called me one day on a mod call and asked me to bring Small Town back on the panel to prove her illness.
Christiane, what? Say that again.
Is
Say
Small
that
Town
again
in this chat.
Because I've got the emails for her to come up. I have never reached out to have Small Town on or any of the other ones. It was always them emailing me first. Or
because
they
saw me telling my story and they felt it was safe.
Okay,
how many times did you say that?
I did not go to them and bring them to my channel is what I'm telling you. Never one time. Anytime you ever seen any of those women on my panel, it was because they asked. Not me going to them. Now, what content?
They asked because they saw me trusting you and telling
That's fine.
story.
So how is that me using anybody? I never went and sourced them out.
Because you told people that I was gold.
What? I never told people you were gold. Who did I tell that to?
There's so many people that
doesn't
came to
make
me
any
and told
sense
me
at all.
that you said that you struck gold with me.
That's a bullshit. They're lying to you. Ask for proof. The only people that I told that it was big that you were coming on my channel was Gladys. The day that Michelle called me and told me you wanted to come on my channel. That's it. And even then I said, this is a big deal because my channel's so small. But now who else did I tell you were gold to? Who did I use? Please, again, Christiane, please.
I'm not throwing people under the
bus.
What
content did I use?
You and I talked about, even after I heard that, you and I talked and I still trusted. And we talked and you said you were going to have
I told you about that because I was telling you how the girls were mad at me that I didn't get you on Recliner Survivors.
I remember that has nothing to do with it. Yes, you told me that. That's not what I'm talking about.
And that's what we're talking about. That's only
that's not what I'm talking about. That's
and
not
I told
you.
I told you. I said that it was a big deal. I told you all of that. I haven't told anybody else you were gold. What the fuck? What?
Even after all that, Brittany, let me speak, please. Even after all of that, you and I talked, and you said that you understood the Parker thing. We understood each other. We hung up. I came into maybe 1 or 2 lives after that. And you know I have a very busy schedule. And it was always Jax and all that drama with Natasha going on.
Jax hasn't even been on my panel since you and I have had a conversation.
After I left, he was always on there. I love Jax. It has nothing to do with it. But you have to understand the promises that we made to go on and cover this and cover that. And I gave you ideas that I had. They never came to fruition. It was all drama. And it was nothing like you said it was going to be. So I went with my best friend and we started our own channel. I mean, my channel is not drama. I don't talk about you. I took it for another fucking talked up experience with somebody that I thought could be a friend that didn't work. And I'm living my life. If I go to other people's panels, you don't see me talking shit on you. I told you I never would because that is not who I am. And I didn't talk shit on you today.
Okay. Well, you can scratch that I used you for content because that never happened. Not one time.
Can I scratch it? You told the mods not to trust me?
I never told anybody not to trust you. Nope, not true. Who told you that? Because that's a lie. I never told anybody not to trust you. Who told you that, Christine?
I'm not throwing people under the bus in a public.
Okay, well, they're lying to you. So just know you got somebody that's lying to you. And
Yeah,
I
everybody's
also
lying to me.
I
Everybody's
also
lying.
never told you were told anybody you were gold or that you were anything of
That
the
you
sort.
struck gold.
That's all. I never talk. I don't even talk like that.
Do you
Never
know
told
how
anybody
hurtful
I
that
struck
is?
gold.
That's
Whoever told you that, once again, you got somebody lying to you. Probably wants to start shit. You don't have to believe me. I don't care. It's not true. I never said that. All you got to do is look at the actions to go along with it and question. You don't even got to do it right here publicly. Go back and look at the lives again and tell me where I've ever used you for content. You also know I never reached out to you like that and have you come on my panel and to be using
I didn't say you did.
If I was using you, Christine.
No, you didn't reach out to me
gold,
that way.
and if I thought I struck gold, Christine, I would be centering my channel around Christine. I never did that. My lives went on with you or without you. The content was never Christine. I don't get where this is coming from.
When I got upset because I got on your panel and told the story about the dead guy in my backyard and Gladys got triggered and left and I left the mod chat over it, it wasn't said the next day that I was just wanting fucking attention. Oh, that's Christiane. She just always wants attention. That wasn't said either.
You need to talk to your mod about that one. That's all I can tell you.
And still, Brittany, do you know on my premiere, I waited for you and Gladys to come?
What?
You guys never showed up.
And you never came to my channel after that conversation.
I was at your channel a million times. I fucking got on your panel and gave you a piece of my life that happened to me for you. I could have done it on a million other panels. I came up to support and help you. And just because I wasn't there the week prior I went live, I didn't deserve you and Gladys to come over.
Christiane.
It was not weeks. I've only made 6 lives, Brittany. It has not been leaked.
It has been a long ass time. Y'all, when's the last time
it was not weeks before I started my channel from when I was last on yours. In fact, Leanne, did we not go on her panel and say when we were premiering together?
That's the last time you were on my channel was the night you were on my panel.
Was it a week before we went live, Leanne?
It was a week.
Yeah, I don't think yeah, I'd have to look, but no, I don't think it was a week.
It was
the last time you were in my chat.
Leanne and I were on your panel together. You brought up our channel. Leanne described it. You said, when are we doing it? And it was a week.
No, that was not a week. And that was the very last time you ever came to my channel.
It was not weeks. I haven't even had a channel for that long.
Really? Because our conversation was after that on the phone call we had.
The conversation was not after that. It was before that. It was a few days before that.
No, it was not. You need to go back and look at your caller ID and then look at your or look on your phone at
the conversation has nothing to do with it anyway, because the conversation ended well, Brittany. So that's even okay. Even if the conversation happened after Brittany, it ended well. You still never came to my premiere.
It goes both ways, Christine. You haven't come back to my channel.
I gave you enough. How much am I supposed to get?
How would I come over here when your chat's loaded down with people that fucking hate me, Christine?
Who in my chat hated you in my premiere?
You got.
I had 30 people at my premiere, maybe 20. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're okay. I'm just shaking my head.
I guess you can't do fucking anything right? Leanne, you know that I was hurt. You know where I'm coming from.
I was
and
there
you know
for
that I didn't just fucking ditch her channel and leave her to pick up any pieces. Even when I heard that she was talking to NC, when that was all uncovered, and I still stayed and trusted.
I know. And I went on there trying to trust as well. You know, I thought that she was nice, and that's why I came up too. And I wish I wouldn't have.
Yes, I called you and I said, this channel's wonderful. You're going to love it. It's safe.
But I trust you. Not? Yes, you did. That's the only reason that I went on there is because you're my best friend and I trust you and I trust your judgment. And so the fact that you had told me that meant a lot to me because, as you know, I had been quiet, saying absolutely nothing. And I felt, okay, this is good. It's time for me. It's a safe place. And
Melissa,
you
I'll
said it
call
was
you.
great.
Melissa, I don't even have your number. God, someone's going to clip that now. I'll Facebook message you.
But yeah, I mean, I did. I thought that it was a safe place to go as well, you know? It's not your fault. I would never blame you. But we talked with her about starting our own channel, and
We were on her
excited
panel
about it.
talking about our premiere.
We were. It's not like we were sneaking around behind anybody's back trying to start a channel, you know, to compete with her or something stupid. Yeah. I was going to try to jump in there, but she was too busy talking over you. And I was like, okay, I'm never going to get in edgewise with her.
It doesn't matter because people that support her are never going to believe me.
No.
It's pointless.
Well, and I'm sorry, but what kind of just stupid excuse that she said something about, well, your chat's just loaded down with people that hate me.
My chat was never like that. When our first
chat was
live, 20 people were there for our premiere. We had 25 people.
Right. Well, and furthermore, it doesn't matter if you actually want to support someone. You know, you don't necessarily have to stay saying hello and talking in the chat. You could even say, hello, I'm here to support you, and still just watch, you know? I mean, at least that would mean something.
Yeah. And how hurt was I that they didn't come?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know you were. I know. We talked about that for several days because it really hurt your feelings. Yeah. I agree. I know, Mandy.
I'm going to let you up in 2 seconds. I did.
Yeah, that's fine.
I thought I really enjoyed her channel. I thought we were going to do things. I gave her ideas that we wanted to do together. I was excited about it. Leanne knows that. I even said, Leanne, when you're comfortable, I'll see if she'll allow you to do some nights with paranormal stuff. Did I not, Leanne? I had every intention to following through, but shit didn't go well.
Right. That's right, Tilly Mae. We didn't care how many were here. We just appreciated the people that were here the night that, you know, we premiered, and every night. We appreciate everybody being here. And we definitely do not.
I would never let somebody. She came to my premiere and somebody snapped off at her in the chat. And I told her this on the phone. After my premiere, we talked on the phone, and I said, you didn't even come over. And she goes, because I don't want to disrupt your chat. Did I not tell you she said that, Leanne?
You did. Yes, you did.
And I said, why would you disrupt my chat? I would never let somebody snap off at you in the chat. And I wouldn't. And I don't run around talking shit.
No, she really doesn't. No, she doesn't. I don't either. That's just not our style of, no. And that's not what we want on this channel either. It's like, we don't want all this fighting and bullshit. We just don't. You know, and yeah, I mean, we definitely want to get back to.
I loved Gladys. I talked to Gladys. I loved her. And what did I do? I haven't heard from Gladys or seen Gladys or anything.
No,
so why?
You didn't do anything.
So
yes,
why?
Blue October, yes.
What does that tell you?
I know. Tara, I know there's a lot of untruths, but I'm telling you right now, and I'm not just saying this because I'm Christine's best friend and we have a channel together. She's not lying. She's telling 100% truth. And that you definitely.
To lie about.
Oh, heaven's sakes, no.
Christina,
thank you, Tara.
Everybody here knows that, and everybody here watching that's not here knows that. First of all, I want to start off and say, before anybody gets any ideas to make any fucking videos, you might want to check out a video. I think it's been taken down, actually. It was one of Alicia's where, I think it was just a couple days ago, Brittany talks about how yeah, she hates you. But I've got it clipped if you want to hear it, okay?
She hates me?
No, I'm just talking to anybody who might make a little video out of this content. Somebody who's not even in your chat. Or could be. But
it probably could be lurking.
Yeah. Or Brittany's on the phone with her right now, that's for sure.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, it was Gladys that said you'd struck gold. I didn't want to interrupt you, Christiane. She was the one that called me freaking out because you came in to chat and that it was just going to do great things for Brittany's channel. I'm fucking blown away by. She's delusional. 100 people in her chat, and she didn't need you. Nobody was in her chat. I mean, that was back when Fish is in here right now. That was back when I genuinely liked Fish. I thought Brittany did too. And her feelings were hurt one day. And I jumped through hoops to find her on YouTube to try to tell her that we didn't mean to hurt her feelings. Could you see them doing that now? No. Today, they're all, fuck you, fuck this, fuck that. Get the fuck out of here if you don't like it. They were doing the same thing tonight, you know? Like subs are just disposable, and we know that they think that they are because we have proof right here in your chat, 4 or 5 people. But that's okay. Let her keep acting like NC. Let her keep doing. She didn't take accountability for one fucking thing, and I watched her move that live on your premiere 3 times, and I also talked to her about when she should put her lives up the whole time when she was worried about Melissa Jade. And then, does she give a fuck now about anybody? No. Why should you? This is YouTube. Look at people go live all the time, but you know what? Here's the difference. We're friends. We all jump around and tell each other, hey, we're going here next. Hey, we're going there next. Or we go back and forth, or Melissa will end her live because Holly's going live, or this or that. Have you ever heard that come out of that channel? No. And has this drama ever been brought over to this channel? No. So who's the common denominator, Brittany? It's you, bitch. Yeah, it's Brittany, bitch. And I'm saying that because you can fucking point fingers all you want, and you can demand Lindsay to make videos all you want, and you still have to wake up tomorrow and be fucking Brittany. That's the problem. Wherever you go, there you are. You can live with that. That's fine with me. But nobody over here wants anything to do with you. Everybody over here left because you are a fucking liar. And I don't fucking care who records voice or telephone calls either. You're just a fucking liar. And that's all there is to it. And for you to gaslight somebody as nice as Christy Ann, if you think anyone's buying any of your bullshit right now about Christy Ann, you're fucking crazy. You're crazier than I fucking thought you were. Crazy. You need to fucking log off for about 1 day at least. And stop going into other people's chats and saying, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. You used to be in my chat. Come on. And you don't think you're turning out to be just like somebody else? Are you kidding me? So if you've got something to fucking say to me, get up on this panel and say it right now. Or I swear to God, Brittany, I will make it my mission to get the fucking word out about you. It's tonight or never. And I haven't even blocked you on Messenger. That's all I have to say. And this isn't me coming up here backing up Christy Ann. This is me coming up here telling you how I feel. I waited. I wasn't going to come up the same time. So don't go get your little team of, all the people that like to go dirty and dig shit up. And I will promise you this right now. I will promise you this on my son's life. And you can ask Gladys. You do not want me to go do what I'm going to do. And it's not going real life, but you do not want me on your bad side. None of you fucking bitches do. None of you do. I promise you that. And by that, I mean, from this day forward, shut your fucking dick sucker, like I told you to last time. At least with my name, Christy Ann's name, Leanne's name, Melissa, Heather, all of us that are fucking through with you and Lindsay. Fucking forget about us. Get us out of your mouth and go about your channel. But quit fucking panel hopping and sub stealing too. Because as you can see, the same people that are in your chat are in everyone else's chats. They don't belong to you. And if you're going to address me tomorrow in a live, you better be damn fucking sure I'm going to address you tomorrow as well. And that's all I have to say to Brittany. So you did a great job, Christiane.
I didn't do a great job. I'm fucking shaking.
I know, because you're not used to this. I'm not either. I hate this shit. She could turn it around and say, oh, sofas, I see dead people. Bitch, I see dead people was nice compared to what I'm going to do to you. And I am not fucking kidding. And that is not a threat. I am just telling you, you will not gaslight. You will not lie. You will not fucking passively, aggressively talk bad on any of my friends. Any videos come out, any bullshit, anybody's work gets called, anything happens that I think you and your little cohorts had something to do with, I will spend every fucking penny I have showing you guys what it feels like to be exposed. So all of you, you stay on your side of the tracks and we'll stay on ours. I think it's pretty clear who likes who. You guys take your little group, go over there, go real life, and do.
Sally, mute, okay? Because it's echoing. Yep. Okay. So let me gather my thoughts, okay? Give me a second. I don't even know what I got to say because when I talk and I'm upset, I can't remember. I went on Brittany's channel. I promise you that. I don't care who's listening to me. I promise you this. I went on because I really honestly liked her in the channel and Gladys. And Sofa was part of the channel then too. I called Leanne every night saying, you've got to come in. It's safe there. You'll love it. Everybody's sweet. Come in.
That is true. Yes, you did.
I think I went to Sally and all the girls on our group call and said the same thing. Come to Brittany's channel. You'll love it. It's a safe place.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I had no intention, none, to go somewhere and get NC riled up and leave her with the pieces. They were talking about NC before I went there, which is why they brought me up.
Mm-hmm.
They told me the first time I was in there that they were calling out for me before I even watched the channel. So she was a topic before I got there. I didn't go there and make her a topic. The topic was her, and it led into things twice where I gave my story. Do you know how many channels reached out to me when I left NC and wanted me to go on and tell my story? And how many times did I say, I'm not the one that's going to be doing the tour that everybody does when they leave NC, they go on tour. I said, I'm not doing that. So when I gave my story, it was genuine. It was my emotions. And it was a piece of me that I shared for her.
Small Town Jules backstage.
I know. I see her. Hold on, Small Town. And I did that because I trusted the community over there and I felt safe. As time went on, things went down that I couldn't get behind. Like, do you understand how triggering it is? Like that when I can't remember what happened and when Jax started coming up. I don't remember, and I'm not talking bad about Jax. I really, really do like Jax. I always have. But he has a way, and it was triggering. I left the panel that night. I dropped off. I said, I'm going to go because I don't know anything about this. Those were my words exactly. And I left the panel and I called Leanne and I said, I can't do this tonight. I can't.
That's true.
And then Parker came in and she promised me that if Parker ever came in, that she would not acknowledge it until her and I worked things out. And that didn't happen. So, being petty, I went over and I thought, why? I don't even know if this is petty. These were my raw emotions. She broke a promise to me. So I thought, why again am I going to be this loyal dumbass that does everything that I'm good for my word and somebody else isn't? So I started going to other channels. And the first one I went to was I went into Melissa Jade's chat. When we talk later, I apologize for it. I told her that I did it as a response to her talking to Parker. Yes, that's petty. Those were my emotions. But the logic behind it was, yet again, I'm part of a channel where something was told to me. That's not the way it was happening. So I thought, I'm going to go do my own thing. Mm-hmm. And then I get told the things that I'm told about being gold, worth gold, and everything else. I still went there. Leanne went up on panel with me. We talked about our channel, and I decided to go to Leanne and say, let's start our own channel, because everything Brittany and I talked about doing is not happening. It's not going to happen. The channel isn't what she told me it was going to be. So we started and that's her decision. That was her decision to take it that way. I'm not saying that was wrong. She did what she wanted to do. It's her channel. She can do what the fuck she wants to do. So I said to Leanne, it's not going the way I was told it would. Let's start our own, and we'll do things the way the ideas that I had to give to Brittany, we'll do here. And that's what we've been doing. And in the meantime, I've learned to see other lives, meet other people, and I really enjoy those people. That's for me to find out whether I'm going to like them or not. I will not talk shit on Brittany. I will not talk shit on anybody over there. You won't see me do that. Have I fucking went off with my friends when I hear shit that I hear? Yeah, I have. I'm human. But you won't ever see me publicly getting on a panel or in a chat, dogging, hurting, harming, and being ugly to somebody.
Nope. We vent to each other behind the scenes. And I mean, I'm guilty of that too. But again, I'm human. I think we all are. But the difference is we don't take our shit into the channel.
I promised her I wouldn't go into MJ's, yes. That's what I just said. And she promised me she wasn't going to talk to Parker until Parker apologized, or we worked it out. I can't remember the verbiage. Because she was hurt by her group and I was still hurt by mine, and we made that promise. That's the honest truth.
Thank you, Nicole Morgan. We love you guys too.
Let me clarify this first, please. That promise was made not out of maliciousness, because if I'm going to be honest, I want to be honest the whole way around. Melissa, it wasn't made out of maliciousness. It was made out of, she was still hurt. But I don't know anything about what happened with you guys, but I know that she was still hurt. And she said, we made that promise together. It was under that premise. It wasn't under a malicious one. I will say that. I don't know what else to say, guys. I don't feel I did anything wrong. My heart goes out to Jessica for what is happening. And in that, I've been in her chat. I don't know what else to say.
Christian, you have nothing to be sorry for. And, you know, this probably isn't, I've had to move because somebody's playing music. But, you know, it's the same old rinse and repeat that we've seen before. You were used for in my opinion, allegedly, you was used for content, and I stopped going over there when she did that with you and Parker. So, you know, I saw then she wasn't a true friend, and to come up here and disrespect you, say, I mean, come on, just pack it in, you know, just pack it in. Leave Christiane and Leanne alone. Their channel isn't about drama. This is just going to be content for a couple of days. So, you know, you're going to get the backlash of it, but know that we're all here for you.
No, I'm not, because I'm going to shut this channel down because I'm not going through this again.
No, we're not.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm not going through this again.
You're not going to have to go through this again. This is our channel. And if we don't like when people come in here like that and start shit, gone. Not coming up. I'll put my foot down. I'm usually the one that doesn't say a whole hell of a lot, but I sure will this time. We're not shutting our channel down because of her and all of her little buddies. You know, if they want to talk, let them fucking talk. We don't have to even acknowledge the fact that they're talking. We're going on with our channel just the way we want to. And too bad. You know, look at the people here. Look at these people in this chat.
You know, I appreciate them, and I don't have to have a channel to appreciate them.
I understand that, but we're not shutting down just because of some freaking negative Nelly coming in here trying to just start a huge fight with you. No, we're not doing it. We enjoy our channel. We have a lot of fun with it. We're not about the drama. You know, this is it. What needed to be said, and so be it. You did a good job with it. You did the best you could with her disrespecting you in your own damn channel. You know, I was biting my tongue till it was about bleeding because if you know me too well. You get me pissed off, you better look out. And now I'm pissed. And we're not stopping this channel just because of her and her buddies. Not happening.
Sandy, I'm sorry, guys.
No, don't be sorry. And I'm not yelling at you, and I don't mean to sound like stern and pissed off. I'm pissed off, but not at you.
I know you're not. I just I have
look what we've been through. Look what my channel's been through, girls. And we're still here over a year later. And I had so much shit and what have you because of, you know, we always have trouble with. But, you know, there's no way. You shut your channel down, for one. Your channel isn't a drama channel, for two. Your channel is somewhere where people love to come along and listen and have fun and laugh like we were earlier with the piggy with the corkscrew Willie.
Yes.
You know, this will be content. You know, I'm not going to lie to you. It's going to be content. But we all stick together. That's what we're for.
Exactly.
Where we look after each other.
Yeah, that's fine. If she wants to make it content, you know, okay, whatever. In a day or two, it'll be on to something else. And in the meantime, we're just going about our business as usual. It's been addressed. It's dead issue to us. That's old news. So now we go on about our business.
I'm sorry, guys, in the chat. I didn't mean that. I feel bad now. I'm sorry I said
No, don't even be sorry. You're upset.
I think
everybody understands.
But Sally, you guys, Sally, I'll tell the story. Leanne knows it. Sally, and Small Town, and Dara, and Robin, and Nikki, and Dawn, and Chris. We have a call. It's a group call that we go on. It's on. No matter what time of day you call, someone's there. It's a support channel. We're all friends. Did I not go into that chat and tell you guys to go to her because I trusted? Yes. Did I not?
Yeah.
Absolutely did.
Did I go in there and say? Did I get on there and say go to her chat? I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna fucking talk about NC and leave her with the pieces and use her for content, or not content, for subs for my channel that I wanted to start ever since I left the NC. Of course someone emailed and told her that. That's the shit they were all saying that when they were all bashing me for 3 days, that I just wanted my own channel. I never wanted my own channel. Leanne, everybody knows that. I could have started a channel a long time ago.
Yeah.
I started this channel because I told this to them many times. I'm not good in chats. I have ADHD, and I like to be on panels because I like to talk. I like to. That's who I am. And I thought that I would just be a panelist at Brittany's 2 or 3 times a week. We were going to do things. That is not what happened. So I talked to Leanne. We were either going to leave YouTube altogether or start a channel, and this is what we chose. And we both said, if it doesn't work out, we're done. Did we not, Leanne?
We did. And it's been a lot of fun, and I enjoy it, and I know you do too.
And a lot of people do as well. I mean, I know we've got a, there's a little bit of a conversation that we've all got to have. Which I've
Thank you, everybody, for all the love for Christine. I appreciate it.
But yeah, we get together later on when you've had a snooze and what have you, and just remember, we are here, and that's it. They can come in, they can try and destroy what they see as a good channel, no drama. That's all they've done. That's all they've done. She just wants to content.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, you got love out there. Everybody loves you. Both of you. All of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I'm always here. You know that.
I know.
Yeah. I haven't got much
Love you too.
much experience, but I can go toe to toe with any of them.
And please, I honestly don't want Jax to think that I said anything bad. I love Jax. It's just at those times, and Leanne understands this because I talked to her about it. Those times when all that was going on, and they were fighting NC back and forth and everything else, it was very triggering for me. I hate that word, but it was because of what had just happened with us. And I didn't say anything to him. I never would. He handles his pain the way he does. It just wasn't for me at that time in my life.
Listen, that's the whole thing. We don't have to get on with everybody all the time. I'm not saying you don't get on, but you know what I mean. We will all get out of what we need to get out of this. And at the moment, it's made
Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it.
Thank you, everybody.
These girls are gold. That's all I'm going to say. The golden oldies.
Exactly. Christiane, don't keep beating yourself up, and you don't have to keep apologizing, because the people in this chat, a lot of them have had the experience of Brittany and her channel and the people that support her, and they understand. And even if they didn't know her, they've seen things like this on the YouTube street. So I don't think you need to apologize, really, truthfully. I think everybody here understands.
And I didn't say anything negative in Granny's. Granny played the thing. Everybody was trying to understand what was happening, and I wrote what I wrote. It was nothing negative. I didn't say she's an asshole. I didn't say she was this. I didn't say that. I said her mods gave her the money, and she donated with the whatever I said. I didn't say anything fucking that was dragging somebody.
No, you never do. So I wouldn't worry about it. That's not your style. You don't go around and dog people on different channels. So no, everybody knows how nice of a person you are.
As Robin always has to say to me, it's not your problem, it's their problem. She's always nagging me about that.
That's absolutely right. Sally Ann's right, and Robin's right.
Yep. Don't let Robin start on you.
And you know damn well I'm not stupid. Do you think I'm stupid enough to go into someone's chat and start talking shit when I know everybody's going to screenshot it?
No.
Exactly. Yeah, but she's just done that, see? She's just come into yours, and people are going to...
I was stating the obvious is what we thought happened.
Yep.
And
that's right. And that's right, Coco. Coco said we should be able to have an opinion of our own without being attacked. Absolutely.
The grown-up conversations don't seem to work very well on YouTube. I don't know why. But you're more grown up than them. That's, I'm just going to go on mute for a bit, and I think small town's been waiting so long. Bless her. I'll just go on mute.
Her.
Okay.
All right. Love you, Sally Ann. Thank you.
No,
love you more.
I mean, thank you, Sally. Love you. Small town. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You can say something. I'm sorry. Is she there?
I don't know. Small town, are you there, honey?
I'm sorry, chat. This happened.
Stop. Don't
I
beat
should have,
yourself
you know what I
up.
should have did? I did the wrong thing. I should have, when she came in, I should have told her I would call her instead of putting everybody through this.
No, honestly, though, I think that it was maybe eye-opening to some of the folks also, A lot of them know how she is and
bad.
things that go on.
No, that's what I should have did. I did the wrong.
It's okay. No big deal. It is what it is. It's done. So now we move on. And you're okay. And it'll be fine. And I bet the people that are in here, Small Town Jewel needs the link again. I bet the people in here will come back when we do another regular live, or I hope they will. I'm sure they will. We see a lot of their pleasant faces every time, and we appreciate that. So, we'll just get back to our funny stuff and our Urban Dictionary and the stuff that we do. And if she wants to run and talk, then let her.
All right, I won't say it anymore.
You're okay.
I have a headache.
You're fine.
Give me a second. I'm going to go get some Tylenol. I'll be right back.
I'll just talk.
Have a headache.
You guys will probably be sick of my voice, but I'll talk now for a little bit with all of you.
Who's sick of your voice? Nobody. We love you.
Oh, thank you. Love you too. So hello, everybody that I didn't get to talk to. I was kind of in and out of the chat. I have my oldest granddaughter here for the night, and now she's snoozing. So I was kind of in and out tonight. Thank you all for being, supportive of Christiane. I was up there and I was biting my tongue in half. I knew better. Plus, I couldn't have gotten a word in edgewise because Brittany was being so rude and dominating. And unfortunately, on my phone, I don't have the ability to mute her or boot her off of there. Or I would have been done a long time ago. So I really appreciate all of you being supportive. Oh, thank you, Coco. I'm glad. I won't let her even think about shutting down the channel. She won't. She'll be okay once she settles down. We got to get back to our fun stuff again. Our fun Urban Dictionary and comments and all the usual stuff. Thank you, Mandy. She really is my best friend. We truly are best friends in real life. We talk multiple times a day about everything and anything. We vent to each other. We laugh with each other. I mean, when you're a best friend with someone or a very good friend with somebody, we all know how that goes. Oh, Tilly Mae, thank you. We love you, honey. And Dara, we love all of you in our group so much. And as far as, if Brittany makes content for a couple days, oh well, have fun. We're going back to our normal stuff on this channel. We will keep this channel up, Mike. I won't let her shut it down. No way.
I mean, we've built such a good community.
Yes.
And like Christiane said, it doesn't matter what time of the day or night.
That is true.
If any of us need each other, we just ring that and somebody will always answer.
That is true.
But I think, maybe people are getting jealous of that because you know, they want channels to be fighting each other. They don't want to see people being good to each other, and
yes,
you know.
And that's the one thing we said when we started this channel is we did not want a lot of drama. Now, like we said, there would be things sometimes that we would occasionally have to address, but our goal is just to laugh and have a good time, and you know, for people to come and just get off of the stressful YouTube streets and just, you know, talk about a bunch of mindless nonsense like the Urban Dictionary and just silly things and laugh before you go to bed and not be stressed out. So we'll get back there again.
Of course we will. I mean, it's, you know,
tomorrow's a new day. That's what I think. You know, when I get super upset, like,
again.
Okay, good. We'll get her up here.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Hi.
Can you hear me this time?
Hi, honey. How are you?
Hey. I'm here. How are you?
I'm okay. I love you, and thank you for coming up.
Love you too. Is Christiane back yet?
Yeah, I'm here, small town.
She's there.
Sorry.
I just wanted to tell you both, you know, I love you all.
I
And
know
Sally
you do.
too. And you have absolutely nothing to be sorry about. None of this was your fault. Not one single bit of it. And you can't shut down the channel because we have to have somewhere fun we can go at night time.
See, Christiane?
I love you too, small town. Are you okay?
Not really, but I had to come up and tell
Honey,
you all you didn't have to be sorry and that I loved you all.
I love you
I
too.
love you so much. Go rest,
And,
okay?
Yes.
Please
go lay down.
And I just wanted to tell you I really appreciate you standing up for me.
We always will.
Always will.
You
And
better
later
believe
on
it.
today, I want to do a call with us.
Okay, good.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get on.
But
yes.
Hello to everybody in chat. I'm sorry I've not been coming up as much. There's just a lot
Don't
going on,
apologize.
and the three of you all know all about it. So, but I just had to come up and tell you that, like I said, you have nothing to be sorry about, and you can't end this because we have too much fun over here. So,
small town, please go rest.
I
Don't
love you,
cry.
small town. Please
Don't
rest,
cry.
honey.
I've been laying down most all day.
Okay. I just don't want you to overdo it.
It's just
You know
hard.
we appreciate you and your support, and we love you so much.
Well, you've always got me. I'm always here. I may not be good for much, but I'm always here if you need to
now
talk.
don't you say that, lady. You know better than that. Ariana said too, I was supposed to tell you when she went to sleep. She said she loves you.
Well, maybe sometime later on when she's awake, we can talk on video and I can see her.
Yeah, because she'll be here for a while with me tomorrow. She's got a birthday party, but I have a feeling at some point tomorrow she'll be back. But yeah, before she goes, yeah, I'll let her talk with you.
Okay.
I love you. Get some rest.
Love you. But just know I really appreciate you all. It means a lot having you all in my circle. So
that goes both ways, honey. We love you supporting us as well.
I love all of you too, and I'll talk to you later today.
Okay. All right.
Love y'all.
Get some rest and we'll talk later.
Okay, love y'all.
Love you too. Bye, honey. Boston Koozie was heading to bed. Good night, Boston Koozie. You might already be gone by the time I say that, but I wanted to at least.
Yeah, she's so precious, bless her. But you know, we've all got each other. We have, you know.
Yes. And
people
look at the folks in the chat too are awesome support for us as well. You know, I think a lot of them understand more than we know. They see a lot on these YouTube streets, and some have experienced a lot. So, you know, we all of us, the chat, you know, for those that have channels in the chat, we all just kind of support each other all the way around in our communities here.
Yeah.
But you're probably going to sleep like a rock tonight, Miss Christiane.
No, I'll be up all night. No, my anxiety's
No,
through the
she
roof.
will not. She'll be on the phone with me, who I'm also up all the time. So, yeah, she won't sleep very good. I know her too well.
The only advice I can say to you, and I think I've probably said it to you before, I used to tell this to my students when I was teaching them to drive. You know, if you get angry or upset at a person, all you got to do is picture them stark naked with Santa's helmet.
She has said that. She has said that to me before, and it helped a lot because then I started laughing.
Yeah.
Christy Ann, honey, we've been through so much. Think about where we came from. This is nothing compared to that. Absolutely nothing. So think about that.
Yeah, absolutely. But I'm going to drop down now, girls.
Thank you, Sally Ann. We love you very much.
We'll be on the call tomorrow.
Well, I'm going to talk to you later because obviously something's been said as well that I will be addressing.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll talk to you later. Talk to you later.
Love you.
Love you, girls.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, drama is definitely, Mike, I agree. Drama sells for some reason. Not sure why, but nah, not my cup of tea for sure.
I'm just gonna say one more thing.
Small Town Jewel wants you to highlight her comment, please.
Yes.
It says thank you all for the support. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. That's what you're supposed to do. That's your job.
I know. True. I am the interrupter.
Where is it? Oh, I see it. Okay. I mean, it's no secret what happened with me and Natasha. Have I came on and told my side of things and what my truth is? I mean, I have here and there. But I've never gone around and said and talked trash and said below the belt and vile things to her and or about her. And I won't. So why would anybody think that I would do that with Brittany? If I didn't do it in that situation, why would I do that now?
Exactly. Coco, I love it. Christiane, it could be worse. You could be the recliner. Yep, that's what Coco just said.
I could be.
You got a chuckle.
But listen, the reason that I don't is because even after all is said and done, NC was my friend, right? And in my friendship on my end was genuine. And when you have a genuine friendship, no matter what they've done, it's hard for you to say bad things about them, no matter what they've done. When you feel that you had your feelings were genuine on your end, right? That's why I don't do it. I wouldn't do that to somebody else if I didn't do it with her.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even know. This is sad. The whole thing's sad. And
it is.
She said I go to panels and chats and sit in them when she's getting ripped apart. I've been to MJ's. MJ doesn't talk about her. I can't remember. I go everywhere. I mean, Justice said some things, but
I think Heather's in the backstage.
Hello.
I just want to go enjoy things and people and channels, and that's what I've been doing. And I
continue to.
And I'm not out there trying to hurt people.
No, just continue to do what you've been doing.
You girls, I mean, I've seen more of Christiane, but I feel like that's something that I've seen of you too, Leanne, that I've found very endearing is even after all of the crap that you went through, you know, with being on NC's panel, like you never talk disparagingly about her. And I think that says a lot about your character. And so this narrative that other people are trying to spin, I think it's obviously, I mean, I just, like, we've seen your character and you were with her a lot longer than you were with, you know. So it makes no sense. Like, why? It's just ridiculous. And I don't understand also why people feel that some creators are allowed to talk about whatever they want on their lives. I mean, I've heard it. You know, this is my channel. I'll talk about what I want to talk about. I'll talk about who I want to talk about. But then the moment somebody responds, and not even in a negative way, I mean, because I feel like you can discuss something or how you're feeling about a situation without dragging a person and calling out their looks and everything like that. And you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
There's a very big part. Like if I'm saying, you know, I was really hurt when this and this and this happened, and then that's not the same thing as saying, oh, what a sack of shit, she's lazy, blah. You know, it's different. And so I think people need to consider that as well. But I don't want you to be upset. And I actually just want to apologize because I feel like when I was up here and I asked if I could be frank, like I was going to talk about a story that happened between us, but
no,
don't apologize. Please don't. I mean, it was bound to happen anyway, so please do not apologize at all. No. It's okay. It's all good.
It is frustrating though, because, you know, like she was having an open panel tonight, but unfortunately, like she has become like other creators. If you go in there and you don't share the same opinion, you're blocked immediately. And it's ridiculous. So,
the honest to God truth is Michelle, me and Leanne were on a private StreamYard on this link getting ready for the real live to start. And that's when I found out that she was saying that stuff. So I didn't know that was open to go do, or I probably would have gotten anywhere. No, but I didn't know. It wasn't like I was avoiding it. You know, you guys, Leanne and Michelle, know when I found out, I was sitting on the private StreamYard. Our live was about to start with 5 minutes to go.
Right.
Literally.
And like, why do you have to come to her? Like,
right.
You know, it goes, the phone works both ways, lives work both ways. It's, you know.
I agree.
Yeah, Heather.
Did you see what Southern Lady said, Christine?
I did. Yes, my Southern Lady.
That's
Thank you
so true.
I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I'm not trying to play some innocent,
I don't
perfect
think anyone,
sweetheart. I know. I know.
No.
I just need to say this in case people are going to say that. I'm not playing like I'm a victim and I'm sweet and I do no wrong. When I was pissed, did I talk shit and chats with my friends? Yes, we all do that.
Who hasn't?
I would never.
We're human,
somebody
you know. Oh God, no, we're human. We vent to each other.
Yes.
If something, you know, something bothers us, we don't run and tell everybody in every chat. We vent amongst ourselves, and then that's that. You know, we move on about our day, and it's done. So, and I think did you see what Moi said? Just ignore her from now on, and that's going to hurt worse than anything else because we're not going to respond. We don't need to. whatever she, it's done.
But it's just going to be another situation where people are going to feel like they have to be on a side.
No, we don't.
Why is there going to be a side?
No, there isn't. That we don't expect that for people to feel that way.
But
and
they
I'm
do.
sorry
We were
if they will.
subscribers. I know, Mandy. We were subscribers just a few weeks ago. You know how it makes people feel that if they're seen here, then they can't be seen there, and that shit's got to stop. Because this is
I don't want that.
This is a prime example of what happens.
Yeah. But I mean, as far as our side, I don't want to even say side, but I mean, our channel and all of us here, I don't, even if I do happen to see her or Gladys or any of the others that are in the chat, that's okay. They can go where they want. I'm not going to go in there and say, oh, I just see you in here. What are you doing over here? You know what I mean? I'm just being dramatic. I don't care. That's fine. We can all coexist. The YouTube streets are big enough that no one should even have to feel like they have to pick a side. But I know exactly what you mean. I get it. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, there's room for everybody. And I say this all the time. I don't want to be in a bubble anymore. I want to be able to go places and not be called out for it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that I really enjoy, and until something happens where something doesn't jive with me, I'm not going to make a big deal about it. I'm just going to go. You know what I mean? I just won't go back. And I would never leave somebody stuck holding pieces.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Get over that comment.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know what to say about that. I know you, and I know that this is going to eat at you for a while. Yeah. But we'll get through it.
I just want to say this too. I said it before. My heart breaks for Jessica because of what is happening to her. You need to put yourself in those shoes, and maybe your sister's shoes, your daughter's shoes, your mother's shoes, if that were happening to them.
Yes. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. Oh, hey, tattoos.
I know, Robin. Hi, tattoos.
I know how you're feeling because it sucks when I would say I was probably closer with her than you were. Like, it sucks to see people for who they really are sometimes. And, like, my thing is it doesn't have to be a negative thing. But, it was like, well, people just quit being my friend for no reason, and people just turn their backs on me. Okay, well, that's my right as an adult and a human being. Like, if I don't feel that this friendship is, feeding my soul, is what I like to call it, then I don't need to answer to anybody. Like, I don't. And maybe that sounds really shallow, but it's like, if it's too much for me, like, mentally, to be their friend, then it's, I don't know. I mean,
yeah. And that's what it was.
And that's okay.
Yeah, things weren't panning out. I took it for what it was, and I went on with my life.
Right.
Exactly.
There's nothing wrong with that. But here, Christiane, I'm going to make you laugh. I'm going to lighten things up for a second. So I'm sitting in here on my bed, and of course, my granddaughter's always got to be in here. And she is sound asleep, has been for a few hours now. And she was saying, no, don't say that. I was hoping you guys weren't going to hear. So I don't know what she was talking about or dreaming about, but she's sticking up for you. She's sticking up for you. Yep. She's like standing up for you.
Christiane, I think that you did very well, and it's unfortunate how things played out, which had to do with other people. So it's not by your own doing, it's how other people, what they decided to do tonight and their own choices, and then brought it over to your channel. It was very rude and disrespectful, in my opinion, but that's that. And this behavior that we're seeing is it mimics Natasha's behavior. Like
So
the
much.
chats have become identical. The behavior has become identical. I've said it on a live prior. I said it's not even just a Natasha problem. The behavior. So if you're going to be an awareness channel, which like if you're going to be somebody that wants to discuss problematic behavior that you don't agree with and you think shouldn't be acceptable in the community, that would apply to all. I don't care who somebody's friends with. If you have to take them to the side privately, if you have to make it public, whatever. Everybody is held to the same standard. If you can't understand that, like there's no reason why people should be surprised. I even tell that to people as well. Like I make mistakes and stuff, and there's things that I don't realize that I'm doing. And I'm like, well, I actually would like people, like if somebody can come to me and say, hey, look, I don't think, and point it out. There are times where I'm like, you know what, you make a very good point. So I will keep that in mind.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. So
you
do that. And I know I've watched you do that.
And I like that, you know,
Me
I mean,
too.
it's true.
And I'm going to try to do that more often. And you know what, I wonder what, you're right. I should have said that because that's one of the things that used to bother me. She said that I sit in the chat when with someone ripping her apart, but she talks to Natasha still in the chats. And has for a while. What's the difference? You know what I mean?
Well, this is what happens when people support that. And I keep seeing this happen more with the chats like, oh, we support you. But if they see, like, say they saw another viewer in a different chat, then they come back and report. This is what NC does. And even though, so you say Natasha's channel, all of her channels go down tomorrow, all you're doing is making another person popular, getting views to that channel. And now you're creating a whole new thing until you all see the light and then be complaining and saying, this person's a problem. Let's bring awareness to this, even though you were just supporting that after you've seen another creator display that same behavior. You're just passing it on to another creator.
Amen, Mandy. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
That's so true.
I do feel like, and my channel started off, like, it's still very hyper focused on Natasha's behavior and stuff. But I do know to keep in mind, like, it's not just that, like, it's not, but I noticed that people have become very much, it's like, oh no, she's only the problem. Like, she only displays this behavior, but I've seen it in other people.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're very right. You're very wise.
Yep. I mean, when you're I don't know. I mean, I'm not, I don't know. But yes, you're right. I agree with you, Mandy. It's like it's the same.
A lot of people can't say that. A lot of people can't say that. They can't. And that's why some of them have a problem with me. They're like, what? Like, because they can't they can't take themselves or who they like out of the equation and look at the bigger picture here.
Yeah.
Right. And another thing is people assume that everybody knows everything about everybody and why they're not supposed, what they did to this person and what this person did. And how dare you be on a panel with this person when they did this to this person?
Gosh.
Oh my God. I can't keep up with that.
Christy Ann, I said the same thing. I'm like, some of these creators go live 6, 7, 8, I mean, even longer hours, which, like, no judgment, okay? But, like, say, for instance, I watch 3 creators that do 4-hour lives, like, that's half of the day on 3 creators, not including all, you know, like, real life stuff that I have to do. So it's just wild to me that people are like, well, you co-signed on this because you were in their chat on Thursday and they said this on Tuesday when you may have not even been there.
Yeah.
Like, it's ridiculous. It's like we need clip notes.
It's like we need history books and a whole history lesson.
And you need to document everything that you do wrong, even if you make a mistake. Because you know how I mentioned about like me taking other people's like feedback into consideration. Sometimes I don't even address that. If I'm like, oh, okay, that person made a good point, I'm not going to be like, oh, you make a good point every time somebody does that. But they want you to address every little detail
where you failed or
and some people were new some people don't know shit about the past with everybody here that have been here longer.
And
Why
some
are you
could care
being
less.
judged if
They
you're
don't.
nice to
Yeah.
somebody?
And some don't care. They don't want to hear all the BS. You know, they
Yeah.
don't care what happened. Yep, I understand.
Kathy.
But it's really funny. Like, what, for instance, one of the examples I can say, Natasha's channel, it's always about the views. It's always about the people that are watching and who are in her chat and participating and stuff. And, you know, how many times have we heard Natasha? I mean, a lot of creators have said it. Like, if you're not doing drama, then your numbers aren't high. Like,
That's why Natasha started doing drama. Because like I started making videos about her to speak about the things that I didn't agree with while she came because I was interested in the Watts case. So I'd just be watching channels that covered the case. But when she came around, I remembered her, but she was automatically trying to insert herself and cause drama surrounding a case. And it was so obvious. It was just obvious. And I made videos about her and she considered that drama. But when it started to become live streams and when I started to associate with her on a personal level, I noticed that is where the shift happened. And I couldn't realize that at the time because I didn't know her like that. But and then it morphed into what we are seeing today because all these little channels that had issues with her, all like viewers wanted to speak up. They wanted to have a voice from their own experience with Natasha. And then, but most of these, sorry, I lost my train of thought, but she was doing all this on her true crime channel. And when she saw, because people really looked down on because they considered it drama back then, because there wasn't a lot of channels like this. And, but then she was like, oh, you know what? I actually realized that people like that more. And I've always been entertained. I'm like, yeah, because I've been watching these types of channels for years and I always wanted to have a channel like that. So that's when she created the Recline channel. So she knows damn well she abandoned her true crime channels. The only reason she even covers the cases is just to say that she did something recently.
Right. Yeah. And she's even said that she's like, I hate true crime. She's like, it doesn't bring in the money. And so, like, you know, I've heard other creators say it's not about quantity, it's about quality.
I suggested to her to make the Recline channel as well. I mean, not the name of it, but I suggested for her to separate the true crime from the drama.
Yeah. I think she did say that before.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what Leanne and I talked about. We said we didn't care if we had 30 subscribers.
Right.
We were going to just stick to our plan. Yep. We weren't going to promise there wasn't ever going to be drama because shit happens and you've got to address things. You know, we're human. And we were just going to stay with that. And if 30 people liked it, then we were happy. We had 30 people to hang out with. Like when you guys come in, do you know how happy it makes me? I know that it gets aggravating with 7-8 people on panel all talking over each other, but that's how comfortable you guys feel to come up on our panel and talk. That makes me feel so happy.
Mm-hmm. I'm always happy when I see your names in the chat. I'm always like, yay! We really are truthfully happy to see all of you.
But here's the thing. When people panel up on a creator's channel, they're doing it for 2 reasons. One, to solidify their support and show everybody, yes, I support this channel, or they're not going to get on a panel and be seen publicly, right? It's a little going a step further than being in a chat. When you panel up, you are right there saying, hey, I support this person. And the other reason is to tell them off. There's only 2 reasons. And I know the reason why you guys come up. And it makes me so happy because I know that you're not up here to tell us off. You're here to hang out with me and Leanne, and you feel comfortable and you're supporting us.
Country Joe, do you want to come up, hon?
I definitely support you guys. I was going to say this chat is like, I always get good energy in this chat. And with you, I can tell that you're a very good-hearted person. I never picked up any bad energy vibes from you. You know how like when you meet someone, you're like, there's just something, but they're a good person. You can tell that they're good, but there's just something there, but I don't sense any of that from you.
Thank you.
That's how I felt
really bad. I really felt for you with what you were experienced tonight.
Good night, Coco. Thank you for being here. Do you want to drop a link in case Country Joe wants to come up?
Coco,
I'm sorry, Christine. Go ahead.
Wait, let me say something to Coco. Coco, I don't want you to think I wasn't reading your comments. I appreciate everything you said, and of course I'll support you. I felt bad that night. Yeah, so I was reading it. I'm just a nervous wreck.
No. Carly Ray, no, we won't. We will not abandon you all. We will keep our
No,
channel. Thank you so much.
I just spoke out of emotion. It was just emotion.
That's what I said in the chat. I'm like, guys, she's just venting. This is what the idea is. That's all it is.
That's why I was like, no, let me clarify. She's not going to do it because I know her so well. Yeah. Thank you, though, Carly, for your support.
I'm the one that freaking talked Leanne into doing this. So
yeah, because I was like, I don't know if I want to do it. Now I'm like, yeah, we're doing it. Let's do this.
It's an unfortunate situation. Oh.
No, go ahead, Mandy. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, stop apologizing so much. You need to break out of that habit.
We were going to leave YouTube altogether. We were at that line.
We really were. Mm-hmm.
When I stepped away from Brittany, we talked, and we both said, let's just leave. And then we watched something together on YouTube, and we were like, why are we going to, let's start a channel. Let's try it. If it doesn't work, then we'll leave. No harm, no foul. Yep. And here we are. Kathy, there was a person that used to text me, talking shit on Natasha, and I would be nice and talk to them. I used to tell Leanne about it.
Yeah.
And they would talk nice back to me by the end. That wasn't you, was it, Kathy?
She literally didn't even have a clue who it was, ever.
Yeah. I'm only asking because you said I was polite to you even when you were talking shit. I've always wondered who that was. But all right. That's it. Go ahead, Mandy. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I said sorry.
Yeah, you got to stay on her, Leanne.
I will.
Because you've
But I feel like even when you were over at NC's, both of you, I don't remember. I have a pretty good memory most of the time. Like of Christian ever talking badly or Leanne about people. Like, you know, even like even, you know, because there'd be a lot of people on her panel that would say horrible, awful things, and just like, you know, whatever Natasha, they were just like an echo chamber. But I never got that. So I feel the same as Mandy in saying that I always got like you had good vibes, and I felt bad because I would see like you trying to interact and interject stuff with her and just be completely ignored and disrespected. And I'm just like, what an evil, unappreciative friend she is, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I still remember that story that you were talking about. I didn't even know you then. And you were talking about your dog and how you couldn't find her one day, and you had taken her out for a ride, and you're like, guess what I did today? And I lost my dog, and you were ready to go, like worried sick, and you just forgot to bring her in from the car. Do you remember that?
Yes. Yeah. And it wasn't long, guys. It was like 10 minutes, so I didn't leave him in there.
No, but when your baby's missing, it feels like an hour. But
yes.
My point is like you're trying to share this story, and she could have given zero fucks about it.
Mm-hmm. I didn't see that then. I didn't. I honestly, so when she would say things about people, my reasoning was she was a victim. She was being bullied. There were channels everywhere just ripping her apart. She's a human being. It has to hurt. It has to. If it doesn't hurt, there's something seriously lacking. And the way I justified it was she was defending herself the way she knew to defend herself. And who was I? I didn't have a right to tell somebody how they're going to defend themselves, especially on their own channel. And I guess it was complicit. I guess you could say I was complicit, but I did.
I did that too. Like,
yeah, I did shut the camera off or sometimes get off. I have said things like I still feel bad about it. I mean, I called Robbie Acorn Nuts and Teresa, I think her name's Teresa. I made fun of her shirt and her picture because she came in the chat saying Natasha was a fat pig or something, and it triggered me. And I said, "You have a lot of room to talk with your flan, whatever." And I felt bad. I still to this day feel bad about that. So I did say things, but but it wasn't vile. I was never vile. Couldn't be.
You sound like a saint compared to me. So look at it that way.
Yeah, but the one thing I used to like to say was, "Go get some fucking acupuncture." You know what I mean? Like I used to try to be funny, but yeah, no, I did like to talk bad about.
That could go a long way in this community, I do believe, with the acupuncture. But I was going to say that Leanne shows a perfect example as to what a real friend is compared to other people's behavior tonight. Yeah. So that's to tell everybody the difference, because in my opinion, certain people had their like they came over with their minds already set, their ears are already turned off, and it's very frustrating. And there's people in the chat that can relate with this because they've been through it. It's very painful. It's like painful to watch sometimes, to see things play out over and over again, and you could tell that there was somebody behind the scenes, like stirring the pot, making the situation even worse, and then coming to you, like, just saying, "Hey, look, I heard this, and this," and disrespect it. Never mind. I'm not even getting into the whole thing, but you can see what a real friend is, and that's Leanne. So,
thank you.
Yes, she's stuck by me through thick and thin,
and we'll continue to. I'm here for you, girl.
Oh, Missy, that's nice. That makes
me guys.
Good night, North Carolina mama. Hi, Country Joe. Glad to see you.
Nice.
Missy K, yes, I told you would be safe here, and I hope that you will still feel like you're safe here. I think this is just a one and done type of thing here on this channel.
Yeah. Hi, Country.
Sandy. I love Sandy to bits. She's a fan. You guys, you got a really fantastic audience. You really do, And well, what's the live been about? I've been sleeping.
Oh Lord, Lordy,
Have I missed those?
It's also, I just don't. It's it's up to you. I'm just saying that I think it's you've been not to dwell on it a little bit, not dwell on it much. You want to be able to get some rest tonight.
Well, we started out with the 60 creepiest facts to make you cringe, and then I got called out by another creator, and that creator came here, and we ended up fighting on panel, and I feel absolutely horrible about it.
No, don't beat yourself up.
You know yourself well.
Can someone put in the private chat who it was?
Yeah,
I will. I guess I can't. I'm on my phone. It won't let me go in there.
I mean, you can just say it. I mean, everybody in the chat.
Oh, hang on. I'm going back. I think, yeah.
Just say it. Go ahead. Just say it. Everybody knows.
It was Brittany Joe or Brittany J. God, I can't even
Why
talk.
was
Brittany
she
J.
with you, Christiane?
Because I wrote. Huh?
So I'm just letting you know that the more you entertain it, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. It's just advice. That's all. Just take it as it is. The more you guys entertain it, if they look at it, they get comfortable, and they will start looking your channel into that. Okay.
Okay. I this is the last time I'm going to talk about it. Because I think it started because when we were in Jess's earlier talking about, remember when you asked me if she took the money or whatever it was, and I said I think so, I didn't hear it from myself, and then Jess played the thing, and I said, oh, so the mods gave her the money and made the donation or whatever. That's what it was about. It started with that, and it turned into a million other things, and
yeah. So when Jess went live, I was already kind of ready to go to sleep, and I was listening to it as I was falling asleep. So I know that it was being said that Brittany didn't actually make the donation, that the mods did. Is that right? That's what was.
Yes, that's what I wrote in there. Yes.
Right. So Brittany's saying that's not true.
She said I was talking shit in there. I wasn't.
It's semantics. It's semantics. If I give you $5,
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
And, say for instance, I give CJ $5 and CJ can't stand me. And she's like, man, I don't want this $5 from Heather, but I'm going to give this $5 to somebody else. Y'all got to recoup that money to me. It's the same. It's semantics. Like,
So basically, she got the $100.
Right.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter whether, if I go to the bank and get $100 bill from the bank, if Natasha just deposited that $100 bill, like, I'm getting her $100 bill. Like, no. So $100 is $100.
Yeah.
Period.
Listen, I think anybody, I will go back and watch it myself, right? But I I just can't see why anybody would ever attack Christiane. She's the most fucking kind. She doesn't attack anybody,
I know.
and I just don't like that. What's going on? What is the fuck is going on? What is happening in these?
Natasha Cooper behind the scenes, especially with things that were said on tonight's panel. I had a feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I gotta agree. She's a. Oh,
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
You'll just have to go back and watch. It's just so I can't. Like when you get upset and you say you can't remember things. That's me.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, I found out. Well, what I found out is now I don't know if you all saw me on Brittany's yesterday, but I specifically said I didn't hide the fact that the reason I had been upset with Brittany was because as far as I was aware, she had been involved in the talking about Jess with this shit, right? And Brittany said to me, no, she hadn't said a thing about it. She hadn't got involved. But that wasn't true because she had been in Drama Divides live with Natasha and Darcy, talking about it. And that was my whole point. Like,
It's not even just the creator's responsibility. I think viewers could go a long way too if they would, like, you could be, not trying to say people can't go in other people's chats, but to stop with the trying to, like, attacking of the creators
Night,
that are
Southern
doing
lady.
it. Just
I'm
makes
sorry.
Southern lady.
Good night.
Sorry, Mandy. Hold on a second. Southern lady, thank you so much for coming.
We appreciate that. Good night.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. That's the last time I'll interrupt you.
It's all right. It's all good. That's all I was really saying is just that, yeah, we just try to, if you really don't want to be like a drama channel, that's fine. I'm a drama channel. I like the drama, but not like, I think that there's personal boundaries that shouldn't be crossed. But I also like to engage in chats that aren't like that and they're lighthearted. So I'm not just constantly consumed with it. I just like a switch up. But if you don't want to be involved in that, just some advice, you don't have to take it. I would try to refrain from making certain statements that are like, even though you're not saying it in a way to be malicious, you actually feel that way to make certain statements when it comes to things that you hear the person constantly bring up that is upsetting to them, because you're making yourself a target when you say it on a public platform, because there's viewers who will go back and say this person mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't class myself a drama channel, but the problem is once you get involved in a community and you see, I don't really get involved in it most of the shit, right? But what happened to Jessica is something that I couldn't not speak up about. And yeah, I just that's is that me echoing?
No, I think it was Leanne.
Oh,
It's not me. That's me.
That's weird because I don't even have anything go on. But okay.
Oh, your thingy was bouncing when that happened. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's me. I'll mute. Go ahead, Country Joe.
it's okay. So it just happened at that one time, honey. It's gone. It stopped. But yeah, like I just think you got to stand up sometimes for what you think's right, and that's not flip flopping, by the way. It doesn't mean it didn't mean if somebody I like says something I don't like, then I should be able to say Doesn't
Well,
mean
ask
that.
yourself this: years ago, has your opinion? I mean, or even months ago, has your opinion changed about anything? That's life,
Changes all
guys.
the time,
Yeah, that's
Mandy.
life. You're never going to be consistent with everything, and nor does
No.
everybody have to come up on a panel or their channel and say, "Hey, look, guys, I just." Public service announcement. I just want to address that my opinion has changed on this
Yeah.
situation. I hope enough people hear it and can pass it around so everybody knows. It's ridiculous.
Exactly.
Yeah. And that's why Leanne and I always said we're not going to promise that we won't ever go into some drama, because there comes times when you do have to take a stand on something that's not right.
Yes, that's right. Definitely, Christiane. Yeah. Or we'd all be in trouble because as I said, it could what happened to Jess could happen to any of us.
Yeah. My heart goes out to her.
Oh,
Really
sorry,
does.
that's cat meowing. I'll mute.
The cat? I love the cat meowing.
Yes,
She
the
gets
cat
jealous.
is now awake and decided that he's going to meow and join the panel, I guess. So I will mute if he starts in again.
He's jealous.
Even if it's creators you like, guys, I just want to say this part off the panel. Even if it's creators you like, it can be difficult to look at them in a certain light if you start picking up on similar behaviors that Natasha displays. You really have to. Once you start seeing it and you pick up on it, doesn't mean you have to be public about it, or it doesn't mean like you have to like make a scene and say, "Hey, look, I'm noticing this about you." I'm just saying to note it because I can see it happening already, and that's the direction that it would go in, as to where another creator would be mimicking everything that she does. I see multiple channels doing it, trying to get that type of audience, and I see it being created in the chats, like they just agree with everything. And I've had it happen to me where I'm saying, no, that didn't happen, and the chat's going after me, and it's like very Natasha vibes. So, and it doesn't sit right with me. And I can see it happening as to where people are going to start calling out like multiple creators, and then they're going to be like, oh, poor me type of thing. And it's like, if certain things are not, it's everyone's fair play. Like, you have to live up to the like everyone's equal. You're not some type of special snowflake where you get to get away with certain things, or multiple channels get to get away with it just because you like them, but then other creators you have an issue with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if that's the case, I don't even want those people over on my channel, just in general. Yeah. Like, I like people that are able to think for themselves.
Yes. But sometimes thinking for yourself, you go, you know more than anybody, man, that is what gets you in trouble. I mean, the whole reason Natasha Cooper said yesterday that I only started to make money when I went over to her channel, right? Now the reality is very different. When I went over to Natasha's, I lost 100 subscribers.
Yeah, I
Because
remember that.
my audience had not subscribers, members, right? Because my audience was basically Jessica Lynn's audience. And I went over there, and her and I fell out, and I lost a lot of support. So, but Natasha sits there and says that pisses me off, because I never do. When I make my decisions, it's not based on money or views or subscribers. I do what I believe is right. Now, have I been wrong? Yes, I've been very wrong, and it's me that pays the price for that.
Yes.
You know.
And I see
I've
that.
had the same thing happen with my channel. I've heard other creators say that. You'll notice when they're trying to do that, when you get like, there's a lot of petty people in this community where it comes to people teaming and trying to tear down different channels and stuff, just because they're petty betties. Like, they don't want to see anybody thrive. They want to in on all the money. So if you're a channel that's not even trying to gain money off here, you just like to have a channel for whatever reason, they still will go after you, because these people are greedy, self-serving people. So they will and you'll pick up onto when they're trying to do this, because they'll make negative video after negative video after negative, and it'll be so consistent, and you could tell because they amp it up even more and try to get other people to be echoing what they're saying. So then you start and you'll notice the drop in your analytics. That is why they do it.
It's a Natasha Cooper factor, Mandy, and I see it so much. People see Natasha, and they think that they're gonna get that. They think that what she's doing is something they're gonna achieve. But what they don't realize is this is unusual for YouTube, right? You don't see channels the size of Natasha's making the money that she makes. You just don't. It's not normal for her to get the money she gets in these PayPal fundraisers every single day. That's not usual on YouTube. But I think a lot of these channels look at her and they're consumed by the money. And like Mandy just said, they try and copy her and do what she's doing. But what you got to give Natasha, and I don't like saying it because I hate the woman, but she's very good at what she does with grifting and manipulating, and she's like one of those old time snake oil salesmen. Really, she's got the gift of that. You can't deny that,
She does.
right?
Mm-hmm.
But, but these people who are trying to emanate that and copy it, they're never gonna. They're gonna get the drama that she gets and the hate and everything, but they're not gonna get the money.
Yeah.
So they
You're
should.
better off learning the psychology behind it if that's the case. But still, this behavior is displayed all throughout different communities on YouTube. On YouTube.
Yeah.
I've
why
seen
we were
the
doing it.
parasocial relationships. Yes, people
That's exactly it.
going
It's
into
a
this
whole
channel.
thing. Yeah. It's a whole
But
psychology.
I see it with creators now, and I'm not going to call out names. I'm saying I see it with multiple creators. The channels going in that direction and stuff like that. That's all. It's really sticking out to me, and it doesn't mean that I'm going to hold back from making, sharing my own opinions and talking about it on my channel. So don't be surprised.
It's across the board. It's not just this community. It's big time YouTubers with 3 million subscribers down to some with 100. It's across the board. The mindset. It's a dynamic that happens with social media. Where
Something changed. Something changed though, Christiane, because this is my fourth year on YouTube, and it's only this last year that I would say I've seen this thing with money. You know, when I joined YouTube, money wasn't even a thought. It wasn't an expectation. That's the thing. It seems to be an expectation now of these tiny channels. The only people who I thought made money on YouTube was people with 200,000, 500,000, 1,000,000.
It started when Mommy Ramble. I'm sorry, I'm going to actually not say some names, but it started when this is just when I noticed it publicly, at least, because I don't like that type of thing, and people know that. But there was like talk about scripts and all that as to where people, I think, got ideas, and I've said it like that's what content creators who have a large following, like a lot of the story time videos, like we were talking about, Christiane, they run at, I mean, only so many things can happen to you, but they're using that as content. So they make up stuff. And that's why I don't like watching those channels, because they become less authentic. And that's why I'm more intrigued by like smaller channels. But what I was going to say about this is that they like would do this type of thing, still are, and be agreement, so then they can make money, and they pick and choose who gets that money based off of their roles. And I see channels entertaining it as lighthearted and saying, oh, like, oh, we can fake this or whatever. It's like, yeah, I see where this is, not saying that, not with me, but I'm saying I see this discussed on other channels, and it's just like, I already know where this is going. So yeah, this has always been around actually, but it has gotten worse in this community since I came back, it was like, boom, everybody's throwing their cash up, and especially new channels. I'm like, what are you throwing your cash up for? It's like, if you were new to YouTube, you need to build some type of relationship. Like if you're taking it that serious, you need to build a relationship with your audience. Like nobody knows who you are. So why is somebody just going to donate to you?
Yeah.
It's because our community, especially, we're seeing it because we've seen a creator get $20,000 donated to them.
Yeah.
And it was unprecedented. And then it became PayPal polls, and she didn't even have as many as she does now. They got more frequent right around her birthday because she was genuinely surprised. She put one up and it filled up right away. She was
Yeah, but that's because she
genuinely
knows what she's doing.
surprised. So
I don't
that's when
know.
she's, huh?
No, I'm saying that's what it's because she knows how to speak to people. I don't know her background and stuff. I'm saying if she has some type of, but
She has
she knows
charisma.
how to work an audience.
She's a
However
politician.
she learned how to do it, whether it's natural or not. Some people can, yeah, you can learn how to do that type of a thing. I'm just saying that she knows that she plays on it. So when channels that are trying to mimic her and it's not something natural and you have no background in that, it's just not going to happen for you.
No,
Nobody
Right.
wants to
And
be paying money to your castle.
people saw that happening so easily for her.
Yeah.
Like PayPal pool filled up. And they think they're going to get on it. It's going to be easy for them. And she's right when she says it took her 4 years to get where she's at. I mean, yeah, she was other years on other platforms and maybe going on 2 years on this one, but her social media career did not become this prosperous until this past year. And people see that. And you saw with the Christmas thing, when she started the wish list, everybody else did. And now as soon as someone starts a channel, they start a PayPal poll because she led that path.
Yeah.
We even did it because we're not monetized. And we thought, and I've been a strong believer, if you're part of because I donate to creators that I enjoy. It's like paying for a cable bill. If you're entertained, you appreciate the creator and they're providing you with whatever you're enjoying. I don't see anything wrong with tipping somebody. I do it, I do it all. I join memberships. I do it.
Don't get me wrong, Christiane. I'm not in any way saying that I don't agree with creators, because I agree with you. If you go to a movie, you buy a ticket. If you see a busker in the street, you throw a couple of dollars into the hat.
Right.
That is not an issue for me.
No, I know. It's egregious. When it gets egregious.
Like I said, it's a Natasha Cooper factor. People get greedy, and it's the expectation I don't like. Because even Natasha now, you can see it now. If a PayPal fund doesn't fill up right away, she gets agitated. She amps it up. And I think that, like what Mandy's saying, people start doing things to get the money. Like, do you know what I mean?
Other creators even say, like, even if you're a creator that's just doing videos, nobody knows who you are when you first start YouTube. That's something you have to learn how to get on your own and build a relationship with your audience. Even though she has a revolving door of people, it's like, in and out, she still has that retention when it comes to her audience. Meaning, so even though she's losing people, it's like she's still in exchange, she's getting the opposite side, the same amount of people in return.
Yes.
So there's always that. And then you have the channels like my own and other channels who discuss her. Therefore, she has that relevance. So when people see that, they're drawn to that.
Yeah.
She knows that, and that is why the people that she's friendly with, and she uses it to her advantage. Like, for example, in this situation with Scotty and the other one, uses it to her advantage and tells her or her supporters, hey, look, I'm going over to this chat. So then their chat fills up with all these people, and they're like, oh, well, if I associate with this person, they may not be saying it out loud, but they're thinking it like, I'm going to have this.
Yeah, 100%.
And then they'll do things. And then they'll do things that they may not normally do if they didn't have that person like that. If they didn't see all of that, so they're going against what their own no integrity and stuff like that, and their own morals, just because they want that type of a thing. And that's actually interrelated with like mob mentality. When people get together in a group, it's highly likely that people will do things that they wouldn't normally do. It's hard for you to look at yourself, be like, would I really do this if there wasn't a bunch of people doing it?
I did it when I was over there. I sat there on her panel many nights and participated in shit that I'm saying in my own head at the time. I don't agree with this. But you kind of feel trapped and what's the word? Like you've made your bed, so you're gonna have to lie in it, kind of thing. The problem is that if you eventually have to look at yourself and say, no, I can't. This is wrong. This is just wrong. Some people do it quicker than others. That's
Yeah, I do.
But she definitely makes people believe. Look, she used like yesterday. Like Mandy's just saying, she used Brittany to get $1,000 yesterday.
Yeah.
That whole, I'll give her 100 if you give me 900.
Yeah, she's a genius when it comes to that.
Very, very clever. She
No,
is.
it's not a genius. There's psychology behind it, and you see it even in history with leaders. That's why you mentioned politicians. So, yeah, and she's bribing people with money, and she's done it with other she is still currently doing it with other creators as well to keep their support.
What I mean by genius is the fact that she knows her subscribers' mindset. She knows it.
That is why she says it's a business, because this is how a business acts. They use business techniques, tactics, that psychology. They're trained in,
Yes. And when we do part 3 of the parasocial stuff, it goes into that. It's going to knock everybody's socks off. They have classes on it that teach you how to, for lack of a better word, manipulate your audience.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So those people learned it from the psychology behind it. It's like that book, 48 Laws of Power.
But that's what makes her a scammer, right? Because all the people that support her and give her this money and support and ignore everything she does, they think they're in a family. They think that she loves them and she's their friend. And it's not. It is a business to her.
She can't possibly know everybody. She has how many subs? I don't know. But she can't possibly give to each and every one of those people
that's why she's a mod.
She loves them what they give her. She can't give it back. It's impossible.
She will even have mods attend to different people. So if there's very needy subscribers, if there's very needy subscribers that she wants around, or if there's too many people leaving, it depends. She'll have a mod, depending on their personality, she'll have a mod that shares a similar personality or will be able to deal with it. So then they could be in contact with them. And she does.
She does. This is a difference between her and most of us. She does look at it like a business.
Yeah.
And treat it that way. I don't have the fucking patience or the time for that.
Yeah.
That's why I get annoyed when creators she thinks it's a business. Ha 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 ha. I'm like, well, she's talking about what do you think she's doing as to why those people are still there?
Yeah.
And it's also what she meant when she said, how that the toxicity of social media uploaded that clip. She's like, and none of y'all will amount to creators.
Yeah.
Because most of the people in this community do not understand the psychology behind it as to why she keeps having that type of support.
Yes. Or the wherewithal to be that way.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm exhausted.
You need rest. Yeah.
Thanks for having me up again.
Of course, Heather.
And I hang in there. And we're thankful to the channel, and
I very appreciate it.
Excited to see what you guys have in store. And
thank you. Thanks for
you guys are doing awesome. You got a great thing going. You really have.
Thank you, Country Joe.
Oh, by the way, it's not hard to tell what super chat somebody's making. Most creators in this community have become privy of it not to do it because of YouTube takes a large percentage. But there's a site that you can tell how much money a creator makes each stream. I don't know why people around here haven't figured that out. Sorry to interrupt you guys like that, but
I just actually heard of that. There's a site you can go to. I heard
it's probably because I bet because I just became aware of it as well, and I mentioned it on somebody's panel. But
maybe that's where I heard it.
I took a screenshot of it. It's called oh my god, what the hell is it?
I don't even know, whatever. So it's in my thing. So yeah, you just go there, type in the name. It's similar to like how Social Blade does, except it tells you how much they make in super chats. So anytime you hear her say, well, now because she's doing the PayPal thing, but she used to just focus on the super chats because that is what she was getting before, but now she does the link thing, so you can't really, I don't know about that. But if anyone says, oh, they're having a channel and they're counting how many super chats I make, there's no need to count. There's a website that says it right there and then. Like, nothing adds up.
Yeah. Leanne, thank you for standing by me. Thank you, everybody that was here. And I'm going to say I'm sorry one more time.
Oh.
I'm sorry this happened on the channel. And that's it. I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, but I literally saw somebody sitting in a tub once. I'm sorry. Guys, one more thing. With the cash apps being thrown up, the lengths that some are going to is very cringy. It's like, if you're going to want a serious channel, then put the work into it. Like if you want money, at least, if it doesn't come to you naturally, I don't know, read a book, learn psychology behind it. Cause you're capable of learning it, but don't be sitting in bathtubs having the cash app going across the screen. Not a good look.
I never even seen that. I did too.
All right, thank you, Christine. You handled yourself very well tonight, and I'm proud of you. And I support your guys' channel. And
I appreciate that.
Good night, everyone on panel and chat.
Good night, Mandy.
Good night.
Good night,
Bye.
guys. I'm gonna go back and watch.
Night,
wait a
Country
minute.
Joe. We love you.
I was going to say, Country Joe, if you're going to be in the bathtub, at least slip a nip, right?
Hey, that'd be worth a good few cash apps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couple one. All right, people.
Good night, everyone.
So I wrote the title as Things Are Getting Weird Here. Boy, was I psychic.
No doubt.
All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.